Yo, hello. Grim, Commissar, Otter, Tash, and Big Bogan. Hello, Big Bogan. Thank you for the raid, Commissar. How are you doing? Did the principal upgrade to the superintendent? Yes. Although that's spelled differently, so it has nothing to do with the video game, but coincidentally, that did happen. It's true. First, what's up, Patches? You're here early today. Which must be. Wait, isn't it like super early for you? I hope it's not the cat again. How are you doing? How are you doing, June? Yeah, this is Talos 2 that we are starting today. I'll say right off the bat, I'm a little worried because this game was stuttering during like the whatchamacallit, like the intro for the studio, like the studio card. And this game is large, so like I trust my computer, but I don't know if I trust my computer that much. Invert it? We're inverting already? You're not even going to give Brungo a chance to try to solve these puzzles? You're going straight to Ognerb? Okay, Ognerb will get to try to solve the puzzles. Update my drivers? No. I am middle class, I don't have a driver. Full stream, cool. Looking Brungalized today. Thank you, Eminem. You Brungalized me on the daily. Tell you. We do have a cooking redeem to do. We have hot strawberry. However, Koro, who redeemed it, is not here yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, I don't know. Oh, fuck. So, I'm going to give, like, a second or two. Or a second or two. I'm going to give it a couple minutes for Cora to come in. His hot strawberry is getting cold. First Talos 2 stream? Yes. We are starting Talos 2 now. This is true. Oh, God. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Oh, interesting. We're just gonna drop this down to like here, and then maybe more like here. And we're chilling. Koro's not coming today. He's literally online on Discord. I'm not gonna add him. That's weird. Anyway, hopefully he shows up soon. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Otter. I'm gonna hit the new game button, and I hope that so that strawberry got fucking destroyed in the microwave. By the way, I'll show you once that segment. But for now, let's do the intro. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. Oh. I have always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human. James Baldwin? Isn't that an actor? Okay, so this was the ending to the first Talos, where we ascended. We woke up in the real world with a robot body. I'm being antisocial? What, because I'm not adding Koro? No, I'm not adding Koro because it's weird to be like, hey, why aren't you watching my stream? No, that's why I'm not doing that. That is cringe. Okay, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This seems equally fake. His strawberry, his burden? Behold, it is partially child, true. Elohim,
you are risen from the dust.
What are you doing here?
Walk in my garden.
You are not supposed to be here, my
Hear
friend.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
This is the same. I'm pretty sure that was his intro line in the first game as well. Okay, sorry. Immediate things I need to change. Strawberries combined with microwaves equals science. Yeah, it turns out it like nearly exploded after 25 seconds. Sorry, immediately I need to check. No motion blur. There's also some like weirdness going on just in general. I'm not sure what. Why is my frame rate limit 20 FPS? This can't possibly be right. Oh, in the background. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Alright. This'll do for now, hopefully. I wonder if I already missed something in the intro. No. I can't be worrying about things like that. Not this early on. What is in the background means when I'm tabbed out, I believe. Alright, Elohim. Explain to me how you exist and how I can be here. So this is exactly the same as the intro to the first game so far. Like, literally. Except that it's Egypt-themed instead of Greek-themed. Other than that, it is identical. Unlimited frame rate, yes. Well, unlimited frame rate turns out to be 90 FPS at the moment. So, not that unlimited in the grand scheme of things. We'll see. They reskinned the game and called it a sequel. I assume that this is a very intentional play and that the... Oh, look at that. Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty looking, that desert over there. That tree? Something about that tree looks special to me. Anyway. I'm getting some, like, weird, almost like pop-in with some of the textures. I'm probably gonna have to adjust my graphics more, but we'll see.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while.
Yes,
Soon,
indeed.
you will awaken in a new world.
Okay,
But first,
that's
you
different.
must undertake the trials of initiation.
Okay.
They will help me prepare your vessel.
I see. So a new robot waking up in a robot body has to be able to beat the tutorial to the first Talos principle. I see. I get you. Also, this guy's careers path. Yo, what's up, Caroline? What do you do for work? It's complicated. I said it's complicated and changed the subject. What's the status on those pizzas? Coming right up. What do you mean, thoughts on his career path? He has a small link today. Carolyn, do you know that you can curate your Discord image links by deleting everything after the PNG and it will still work? And it won't take up 6 lines of text in Twitch chat? You know, just a thought. Thank you, Hamasar, for the exclamation mark links. Cubic steps. Oh, we have another one. Okay, so far, pretty basic. No, hold on. I'm smarter than this. There. How is the evil food? What's up, Avery? I have not done the evil food. Because Koro redeemed it and Koro has not showed up yet. So I'm giving Koro like 30 minutes or so while my hot strawberry gets cold. So he's gonna have to watch me eat a cold strawberry and it's gonna be his fault. But yes. Also, hey Weapons, how are you doing? I'm supposed to play this after you've already bought, installed, played, and beaten it? I'm sorry, Weapons. I know. I actually did consider putting off further. Because I know, like, there's some people here, right, who, you know, enjoy, who like this game. And, like, will not have been finished with it yet. But I wanted to play it. So, you know, have you considered that? Have you considered I wanted to? I think it's great timing. You're well into it. Well, good. I'm glad, Otter. You're off. Sorry. Not a problem, Avery. You may preserve your unspoileredness at your own discretion. Quite reasonable. I'm surprised that this game is the Carolyn seal of approval. Did you particularly like the first game, Carolyn? Or did you even play the first game? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to do something about my frame rate. Well, my frame rate's fine. I don't know. What's up with this? Why does it feel so choppy? Is that just on my screen? It feels so choppy when I'm turning. I don't know. Yes, no on the Brungo commentary. What do you mean, no on the Brungo commentary? What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
I disagree. They are
They are
toys.
symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Oh, okay, I see. Yes, you're teaching us about our history, aka the Talos Principle 1. Choppiness on turning might mean I should play on lower specs. Yeah, probably. Carol would love the philosophy babble. It's kind of babbly, the game, but it's also like... This is the wrong one. Which is the right one? It also is not trying too hard to, like, say anything in particular, you know? I feel like, for the most part. Ah, finally! Finally, a sigil puzzle of my skill level. Thank you, game. More of those, please. But yeah. How are you doing, Eminem? I don't know if it looks choppy on stream. I don't know if it's, bad. Tetris. Tetris, not one of my strong suits. I'll say that. Oh. Wait, what? Do I... This isn't enough to get me up there? It is not. Aha! You're eating a cauliflower. What the hell? Oh, no, eating cauliflower, not a cauliflower singular. That makes more sense. Looks fine on stream. I think it looks fine on stream, especially in 480p. Oh, already. That's all that matters then. I may change it for my own benefit later. Cauliflower is pretty sick. I agree, Eminem. One of the there's a second thing in here. I was like, am I missing something? I am missing something. Cauliflower is one of the better vegetables in the world. Turn down texture fidelity if it's choppy unturning. Texture fidelity. You throw these big words on me. Do I look like the kind of guy who knows what fidelity means? It's already on low. Aren't I a vegan? I am vegetarian, yes. I like lots of vegetables. So when I say that cauliflower is one of the better vegetables, I mean I really like cauliflower. Why am I eating cauliflower? What, you're telling me cauliflower is an animal? What animal makes the cauliflower?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself.
I see.
As am I, after a fashion.
Dream figures, eh? Curious. You're craving broccoli. Kid named cauliflower. Kids named cauliflower do crave broccoli. I have noticed that a lot, Carolyn. This is so true. Oh. But I've never tried cauliflower ear. No, I do think cauliflower ear is actually like, well, I'm not totally sure what it is, but it's some kind of condition that a person has. You'll check out my shadow when I jump. Look at this shadow. Weird. Oops. Is that a real QR code? Yes, I think so. All of the QR codes in the first game were all like scannable. Some of them were only scannable. As in, like, they didn't translate it for you and you had to break out a QR reader in order to read them. So, yeah. But you're correct. Weapons that I have never nibbled on somebody's cauliflower ear. Single slit experiment. That is a funny name. Okay, so I need to block that. And to block it, I need that. And to have that open, I need to press that button. And to press that button, I need to go here. Okay. Talking vegetables in here? Yo, what's up, Joko? I think we are discussing vegetables. And our favorites. I like it. I don't know about my favorites ever. Is probably like, I don't know. A well-prepared Brussels sprout or something. Potatoes OP and reign supreme. This is true. Potato, I mean, I get to potato is a vegetable, but it doesn't feel like a vegetable, you know what I mean? It doesn't have vegetable energy. Got a QR reader? Can you scan it? Sure, yeah. Next time I walk past there, Commissar, I'll stare at it so you can scan it. I imagine it's likely going to say the same thing as it, like, translates to, because it's not, like, one of the hidden ones. Like the Beach Boys songs about my favorite vegetable. The Beach Boys have a song about Brussels sprouts. What do they have to say about it? It has bread energy? Yeah, potatoes is starch. Also, hey, Flammable? Did he already heat hot strawberry? No, I'm waiting for Koro to show up, because it's his redeem. I'll give him half an hour before I just eat it without him, I think. Didn't miss it? Correct. You did not miss the hot strawberry.
Excellent.
Aw, Elohim. This version of Elohim is so reinforcing, you know, he's so nice. Saying, good job, you did it, excellent. Here's that QR you wanted to read, Commissar. Although the ink seems to have run a little bit, so I don't know if your scanner will be able to get it. You're here? Oh my god, Koro's here, we can do the cooking redeem. We can do the cooking redeem, would you look at that? Incredible. He's so upbeat and yeah, and wonderful. Hi, Koro. How are you doing? Okay, Koro redeemed cooking with Brungo hot strawberry. He said just put a strawberry in a microwave. Now, when the strawberry got in the microwave, it kind of exploded a little bit. And now it's all squishy and deflated and has lost all structural integrity because all the water inside boiled. You're slamming readings, you forgot? Yo, not a problem, Koro. Not a problem at all. Wow! That's... That's really bad. That's really terrible. No, it's not that it's cold. It's basically because it's exploded from the inside because all the water that was inside boiled. So it's like all squishy except for the center, which is still... Okay, Elohim's telling me to get a move on. Shut up, Elohim. Oh God. Okay, that was awful. Swallow, don't spit. I did swallow half of it. Thank you for the advice, though, Jude. Now, great. Yeah, that was. You managed to come up with, in trying to make like a funny one where it's like, haha, just eat a strawberry but make it hot. You managed to come up with something surprisingly vile. Like, it's amazing how just microwaving a strawberry can actually make it so bad. I think you also suggested roasting a strawberry like a marshmallow. So I don't have like, I don't have like a campfire. So I figured I would just kind of toast the strawberry with a lighter a little bit. I don't know how this works. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Contrary to all guidelines of streaming, Brungo is a giant light behind him instead of in front of him. But you want to... Oops. Actually, you probably shouldn't be using like a lighter to cook with. Should you? Crack lighter strawberry? Why is this all propane? Don't eat butane? That's what I was going to say. Shouldn't I actually not eat that? Isn't it like not for cooking? Will butane berry? Will I like die? It smells disgusting. It smells really bad. I think I actually shouldn't do that. You know what? I'm going to pass on that one. I'm going to pass on the possibility of death for the 10,000 channel point reward. Sorry, Koro. YOLO. You do only live once, but I wouldn't want to use that one life on eating a butane strawberry. Okay, and this is a normal strawberry. Wow. It's incredible. It's really good. Do I have a gas stove? Yes, I do. But, I think I've wasted enough strawberries. Not saying I should go do it, but that would work. I'm pretty sure you also can't really roast something over a gas stove. Seedless strawberries? Well, you know, actually the little things that are around the outside of a strawberry, those aren't the seeds. Those are fruits, biologically speaking. How many points for the possibility of death? 20,000. It's the end stream redeem. If the end stream redeem ever successfully rolls, it's 1 in 20. It actually end stream permanently. I just instantly die. Would have been funny if I don't like the strawberry, then come to the realization I don't like strawberries. You know, I like strawberries. I like strawberries in the general sense. Believe you me. Oh God. Okay, never mind. We're chilling.
I am proud of all my children.
Thank you, Elohim.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem.
Just
And
make
there
it hot?
your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
What are the chances you can roll it 3 times? You mean the end stream thing, Otter? Well, it's a separate 5%. It's a separate roll every time, so it'd be 19 over 20 to the power 3, 1 minus. Or for the chances if you roll it 3 different times. 150 for a 99% chance? Okay. 3 out of 60, so 1 out of 20? What? No. What? 19 over 20 to the power 3. not times 3. That's the math. Oh, interesting. This is from the... This blocks, though, I think, right? What's over here? A thing. Right. You can end stream, but you don't want to? Sure, you can. Sure, you can. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I had a second connector to work with. One over 20 or 20%. Ah, and they say that American education is bad. Rengo actually has a shotgun off stream that has a 1 in 20%, 1 in 20 chance of shooting him if the redeem is redeemed. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Ending stream is one thing, but being a gun owner? No way. Can't wait for Brungo to take 12 hours on a block puzzle, followed by I am proud of all of my children. Listen, he is proud of me, okay? This is the new Elohim. This is the cool Elohim. This is the Elohim who likes me. I gotta say, after Road to Gehenna, which was supposed to be like end game puzzle difficulty in the base game, it's nice to have the baby puzzles again. You know, it's a good confidence booster, real motivator. Where do I'm supposed to plug it in over here. Okay, enough. Doctor says you have a 100 chance of developing cancer. That's a 100% chance. Oh shit. I hope you don't. I hope they didn't actually say that, Otter. Actually, we probably all have. I mean, over some time span, we all have a much greater than 1 in 100 chance, right? So that's not that bad. You made an emote? Let me see. Brung cringe. You did make an emote. I feel like it needs to zoom in a little more on my face, but that is Brung cringe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that would look like in chat, so it's hard to gauge. Wish it was 1 in 100, probably more like 1 in 5 over your lifetime. Yeah, or all of our lifetimes. Looks like eating a strawberry, a hot strawberry in particular. I gotta say, of all the like cooking redeems I've had, that was probably bottom only, except for the really gross whatchamacallit, the burger shake. That was really surprisingly bad. Let you modify it. Let me do it for you. What am I doing? I'm doing this. I don't see any stars in this tutorial, so hopefully there are no stars to get in this area. And the kind of star puzzles will make their return in the proper area of the game once we actually leave the tutorial. I just walked right into the water. What can I say? I'm Jesus Robot. Okay. This water does look very nice, though. Hold on. Oops. I do want to check something, though, real quick. Alright. Okay, never mind, we're good. I'm always like kind of afraid that my GPU is going to overheat because it's been close for some games. Is this made in Unreal 5? I believe it is, yes. It's got the Unreal Engine logo in the intro. So I assume this is not Unreal 4. So probably Unreal 5. Okay, what am I meant to be doing? Where's the thing? I need to get a blue light over here. Yeah, so I assume I'm supposed to use the... where is the blue light? I assume I'm supposed to be using the box to get... Oh, right, so to get the light to go over it. Yes, yes, yes. Something like this. Puzzling good? I do like puzzling. This is not quite correct. That's correct. The brung real engine. Life is brung real. Life is but a bream. That's a brung dream is a bream. Ascension awaits. What does this button do? Temporarily turns this on? Or turns it until... Okay, permanent switch. Interesting. I don't know if there were any of these as puzzle mechanics in the first game. I don't remember. Okay, where's my red light that I use this for? Or do I... Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Well. Attach. Attach. Drop. Over. Switch. I have solved your puzzles, Elohim.
I have finished preparing your vessel.
Let's fucking go.
Now hear my advice.
Anything. Anything you say,
world
Elohim.
awaits you.
Oh my god.
Full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart
Oh no.
and curious.
Good. I like the
But
sound of
above all
that.
else, you will have to be human.
Okay. I think I can go to being human. It's time. I think I can be human. Look, they made these puzzles easy for the tutorial. Even I couldn't get stuck on them.
Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Thank you, Lilith. Wasn't Lilith one of the ones in Gehenna? I don't remember. I think so. It's kind of a nice nod. I am hoping to see some tie-in for whether all the people who ascended in Gehenna get some kind of comeuppance or some kind of, you know, legacy in the new world. Finish the calibration process. Okay. Can you do it? Lilith was one of the ones in Frasier? Oh, okay. Maybe we're doing Frasier then.
Ah, you're awake.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the world of the living.
Thank you, Neef. What the hell? I'm alive!
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect
For
you're
now.
also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history.
Uh-huh.
So we have the freedom
Existence?
to form our own opinions.
Existence is pretty pog. I could really use some pointers on how to form opinions.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want everything excruciating. I assume this is the recap of the events of the first game, so I'm going to ask for the short version because I've already played the first game. The dog in the show is a great comedian. In Frasier, I've never seen Frasier. Is there a dog in that show?
All right, let's see. You are a human being.
Yes.
You live on a planet called Earth.
Right,
Your ancestors were organic, but they were wiped out by a plague.
right. I remember
We were
that.
created to carry forward their legacy. After the founder left the simulation that was used to create her mind,
Her.
she founded the city of New
Brungo was
Jerusalem
canonically female.
and set the
Interesting.
goal of creating 1,000 new humans.
Mhm.
That took a long time. About a millennium, in fact. And in the meantime, she sadly decided to go into exile.
Oh no,
But
we're not going to be
finally,
meeting Brungo in
You
this
have
game.
arrived.
Want to be a human being, not a human doing? Yeah, I kind of feel that. Unless the doing is the human doing video games. Fuck existence? Fuck existence would be a pretty good existence, I don't know. Assigned canonically female at character creation, apparently. Well, post-character creation. Yeah, 1,000 years
You're
later.
welcome.
But I guess 1,000
If you
years
have any more questions, feel free to ask them.
doesn't mean
When
that
you're
much
done,
when we're all
head outside.
robots.
They're
you know.
waiting for you.
I assume none of us
Your
die of old
birth
age.
is quite the event.
Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear.
Right. Well, okay, I'm a
You should
robot.
probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water.
Uh-oh.
You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material.
Okay, don't fall into
I
any
wouldn't
ponds.
go swimming if I were you.
I am going to die to so much water in this game. Will there be more? I might as well ask all these questions, since we didn't get any
You've only
dialogue
just been
trees in the first
born,
game.
and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were
Feel like a
born.
bit different from the other games? Yeah,
Now,
well,
New Jerusalem is complete.
I don't
and we
remember
can live in balance without
what-
damaging the world like our ancestors did.
I don't
That's
remember
the
what I
orthodox
actually
view,
looked
I
like when I
suppose.
woke up
But there are many who disagree.
in the end of the first game,
You'll have to
as
figure
opposed
out
to like
where you
when I'm in the
stand for
simulation.
yourself.
No dialogue trees to explore in the first game. Okay, true. Well, but it wasn't dialogue for so much as a computer terminal. Okay, I might as well ask these questions. I'm a lore hound for this game. Why not?
Well,
Why are they making
as
new
you can
robots?
Tell by my number, I'm quite old.
Eth? Oh,
I wasn't one of the
33. Oh,
first
she does have a number on
companions,
her. Cool.
But I did know Athena personally.
Athena.
She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since
Well,
those days.
The
We didn't
founder,
have a
which
lot
was
to
me
work
from the
with
last
in the
game,
beginning.
apparently wanted to make 1,000 people, and then she just said there's a controversy or whether they should be making more or not.
No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city. But gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished.
I wonder if
That was centuries
was
ago.
Athena. Was Athena supposed to be the founder? Is that my canon name from the previous game? A controversy. Controversy. Sorry. Yes. Why did they become British? That's the real question. Elohim.
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us.
Oh, that's not good.
You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode.
Oh God, Elohim talks to
Nothing
me in my
worry about,
dreams.
really.
That sounds. I don't know if I like that. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought
Oh,
about
okay,
it.
right, because I'm the last one being made
This
for
is all
now.
I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it.
Wait, you haven't thought
I guess
about it
now
for
I'll
centuries?
Just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, it's a healthy attitude. Just go with the flow.
Oh, one more thing.
Are they mixing Jewish
Like all
lore and Greek
citizens
lore?
of New Jerusalem,
Well, because
you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news,
that was
chat to your
what
fellow
the
citizens, and
founder
so on.
was trained on in the first
It's a
game.
crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
PDA? PDA. Oxygen. Please familiar yourself with the rules in New Jerusalem's social media. What the hell? Elohim is my inner voice. Elohim is telling me not to post on robot Twitter. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Uh-oh, is there number prejudice? Don't take the founder's name in vain. Uh-oh, when did the founder, deify themselves? Respect the principles of the goal. Our Frog's people discussion is now banned. Active threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping moderators Jeremy, Neum, and Aronax. Alright. Your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. Interesting. Okay. Why wouldn't you mix lores? It's true. It's fun. PDA. I need oxygen. What's up, Ironhawk? How are you doing? Frogs are people. Weapons. This discussion is banned. Oh, right. Applied noematics. I guess we're still roughly where we woke up. We're in the same facility as where we woke up at the end of the last game. I mean, it makes sense. That's the facility that has all the materials to make more robots. All the infrastructure. When will this Athena social media turn into an Athena show? You're right. I don't like having to actually make posts. I want to just have it presented to me via a television show. Oh! Oh! 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. I don't need oxygen. I'm a robot. Fred? This guy's... Imagine being the robot named Fred.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
hell's going on in this video game? What do you mean,
This
Cora?
should be interesting.
We just woke up.
At least give him a chance.
The mayor,
Dear
452.
citizens of New Jerusalem.
Hermanubis.
Many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations
Haven't said anything and already have a nickname?
had been built.
Well, I'm an
Because of their
momentous
arrogance,
person,
our
you know.
species found itself on the brink of annihilation.
Annihilation.
Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
1642. You mean
Our
1645,
vision
Commissar?
was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth.
That's good.
To that end, she set the great goal
Goal.
striving towards 1,000 new humans.
Let's go.
Today we have. Oh dear, what's that?
Good question. What the fuck is that? This is JFK-tron? This is JFK-tron. Holy shit.
People of New Jerusalem.
Prometheus?
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
It's the frog
Who
people.
is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where...
Eh?
Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay. Who has the drones? Who has the drone, like, fleet for the big light show in the sky? What the? I feel like somebody's trying to undermine the founder and is putting on a big holographic display. Unless that was supposed to happen. Is anyone gonna, like, orient me? Do I get, like, orientation for being alive?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I
Oh,
told
bot
him
Amazon.
there's something up with those structures.
They already
The
recreated
mayor's
Amazon.
just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation.
Is that a city?
Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
We barely.
You
Oh, it's
call it
probably an old
stagnation,
human
I call it
city.
balance.
That would make sense.
And I call
There was
you
graffiti
an
on the dam. Damn, I missed it.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
I'm pretty sure.
idiot. See what I'm
Oh,
working with here?
is
Wildcat?
this the new city?
I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder.
I'm pretty
and
sure this
all
is
that
supposed to be like an
nonsense.
old city. They recreated over in
If you're up
This
for
is
an
probably an
adventure.
old human city that they're
Meet us at the conference room.
re-inhabiting, maybe? I mean, surely they wouldn't have built all this for just 1,000 robots who don't even need, like, you know, food. On the other hand, if you only have 1,000 people total, might as well give everyone a ton of space. They've got lawns. No way did they reinvent lawns in the future. The future of the Brungo stream was never invented. I beat you to it, Carolyn. Byron is a lad. Byron does seem like a lad. Byron has some salve friend energy. It says L facility with some other text. Okay. So this is Starfield. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Is this... They have their own writing system now? Or is this something that exists? Fine picture. Josephus 558. I can't talk to you. Whoa!
What's broken now?
You okay? Yeah. The L facility where you take an L? That's just I'm always living in the L facility, let me tell you. Ooh.
All right.
I
listen up.
definitely...
I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles.
The grid's
or your
overloaded?
lawnmowers,
How could
or
1,000
whatever the hell you've all
robots
decided to switch on all at once?
possibly be having power
I might not be
problems?
around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have
Thank
you moving
you.
again in a jiffy.
They
Great
did
way
all
to start
become
life in
British.
the
Literally
city,
every single one. All the Tetris puzzles
hell is
take me
a
to the L
jiffy?
facility.
These bloody language libraries.
That's what I said, Melville. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any Tetris puzzles now. The Tetris puzzles were the sigils of Elohim now, right? And Elohim doesn't... Well, Elohim is inside all of us or something, so maybe that means that when we go to sleep we'll have more Tetris puzzles. I don't know. What are we working with? I really should have taken some time to optimize my graphics settings a bit to make it a bit less stuttery. Oh god!
Hey, hold on there.
Doge!
You're the newbie, aren't ya?
I don't know if I like...
Number 1000.
Why is he
I figured the dam
666?
would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It feels good, Mrs. Devil. I don't believe in feelings. I'm a machine. It sucks. I think I'm going to let myself get cut off. Yeah, 666, the Doge. It makes me feel... curious. Let's go with that. Why am I Australian? I'm not Australian. Commissar is. Or you mean the devil here? Good question. Why is the devil Australian? She's Kiwi? Okay. I'm pretty sure she's a robot. Let's go curious. I like curiosity. Why? All things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see this at all. I'm the last of us. I'm going to be special somehow. By limiting our growth today, we're more sure of seeing tomorrow. Because life has found a way. It's a robot city. What's there not to like? I like that one.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
They remade all English-speaking nationalities, but none of the other ones. Well, we're all speaking English because it's the English dub, you know. Why do you want them to all be speaking a different language? That doesn't seem very efficient. I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right?
Ah, yes,
I'll talk
definitely.
to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
Thank
and
you,
before you
devil.
go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Oh, really? Are there stars anywhere for me to collect? As you say, Doge. Where was my thing again? What the fuck was that? Whoa, oh, okay, hold on. What was the what the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw it. It didn't accidentally turn into sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? No, we all saw it. It was a sign from the founder. What else could it be? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. Founder works in mysterious ways. How did the founder get so deified? I don't like that. I don't think it was a sign. Well, a sign from someone, but not the founder. Matchmaker. Out of the mouths of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It's something, but not necessarily the founder. That's what I'm saying. I'm arguing with people on Twitter 5 minutes after being born. Let's fucking go. Seems reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So true. The Claw. Or, I mean, Thekla.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Thank you, folks. Why do you have so much space for you guys? Talos, your principal, please? Yeah, not a problem, Nebby. I'll be right on it.
I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen
Your
to
principal
me.
has been Talos. I bless you.
If we
How are you
could
doing?
focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome.
It's you.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not
Oh
to
my!
discuss
Look how
philosophy.
American Alcatraz is. How does Alcatraz somehow have like the most American accent of all of them? What the hell? Like, I mean, I don't know. Alcariz? I guess he's got the Alcariz. Can someone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course.
Animated cutscene? Oh, there's a lot of. I mean, it's entirely different, the sequel here, in that regard,
The thing
Nebby.
you were looking for on your first day.
Oh. Ooh. This is fascinating. Give me the mission.
See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities.
Are we being sent to investigate
it's
this
time for the
island
briefing.
that the Prometheus is talking
All
about?
right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K.
Why do we have a nerd
We first
emoji
became aware
robot?
of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography.
Well,
and
like
it
someone
looks
green
there are
instead of red or
several
gray. I'm sure they
artificial
choose their
structures
own
of some kind.
painting, you know?
We recorded
After a while,
extremely
they get to choose
unusual
their own.
fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal.
But the goal
Now
is
it looks
complete.
like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We
Is it
may not be
traditional for
interested
the
in
red
island,
guy to
but
die
the
first?
island is definitely interested in us.
I don't think the red guys are black coded in this game. Rango, when am I going to wake up? What? Oh shit, sorry. Thank you, Eminem. I had totally fallen asleep there. This looks like a mystery worth
I
investigating.
don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now.
Oh, the red
At
shirt.
this point, I'm forced
Well, that was
to
only a thing in
agree
the original
that
series.
It's necessary.
We eating tonight, Brango heads? Yo, what's up, Arvid? We
Then
did eat
it's
tonight.
settled. The expedition
I had so much
is
pizza.
approved.
I had deep dish pizza,
Byron, you will
Caesar
be in
salad,
charge. Al will
strawberries.
be your second in command
God
to
damn.
ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Beautiful. Am I more of a sweet or salty person? Yo, what's up, Shy Guy? I mean, in general, salty. Cooking with Rengo be coming soon. In general, I think almost all meals should be somewhat salted, you know, and not every meal should be sweet. This game's a metaphor my mind has conjured to encourage me to escape. Okay, I will do my best to follow the metaphor through to the end, finish the video game, and then escape my coma. You made and ate 2 different pizzas tonight? What was on your pizzas, Arvid? Were they deep dish? Because mine were deep dish. Also, cooking with Brengo coming soon from Shy Guy. I'm excited. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Salted
Before you
cereal?
set out
Well,
so hastily,
yeah,
do
I mean,
consider
it would be at least as
exploring
good as
the
sweet
city
cereal.
first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Explore New Jerusalem optional. How... I kind of want to do that because I'm curious what that actually entails. Jeremy.
Hello,
You love Shy Guys? Do you?
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done.
One was a
So
breakfast
I
pizza, the
have
other
a
was
lot of work to get
Genoa
on.
salami New Yak style. Damn. The Genoa salami sounds really good. I'm kind of jealous. What's on a breakfast pizza? Is it like egg? Also, what's up, Tech? You're also playing this blind? You're way ahead of me? You are way ahead of me, Tech. To be fair, you started a while ago. They're so cute with their masks. Oh. Yeah, I mean, right, that's what we were talking about. We're talking, right, yeah, the Shy Guys, yeah. Scrambled eggs, sausage crumbles, peppers, aged cheddar, and mozzarella. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Are you like a big pizza maker? I've had like several family members get into pizza making, and it's nice to be able to mooch off of their hobby. I'll say that. To enjoy the fruits of their labor. 17 hours in, you're like, whoa, this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. I need to adjust my graphics so that I don't have like screen tear, but yeah. Boy. You don't have a mask, Shy Guy. What does a Shy Guy look like unmasked, like canonically? Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Huh. What? Pizza's your favorite thing to cook? Nice. Yeah, what do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions.
Total nerd.
Fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Thank you. Do you want anything? Do you have like a quest?
For people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated.
I just realized we have like an Iron Man core in the center. Also, loved ones. We have loved ones?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious.
New York pizza is just pizza.
This apparition in the sky.
I just had like Chicago-style deep dish. It's better than New York
These are
style.
more precarious than stable.
No, it's not better. They both have their own merits. What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved.
Our pizza is normal.
We show in not
I mean,
pushing ourselves
sort of,
further.
kind of, yeah. I'm kind of curious what the free exploration of the city actually entails. Best pizza you've had was in Italy? I don't know if I don't know if I remember the best pizza I've ever had. I've had pizza in Italy, but I don't think I ever had like fancy pizza in Italy. I had some pretty good pizza in Italy, yeah.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza.
Rakovsky Plaza.
The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will
Ooh, Gehenna Memorial.
For the time being.
Oh, I want to.
And may the founder be with you.
Gehenna Memorial Pavilion is closed. That means it's DLC. There's going to be more Gehenna DLC, but for the Memorial Plaza. They did say Gehenna, yeah. Yo, is that Butt? Is that Mr. Clean? Salve, friend. I just mentioned Salve, friend, earlier. How are you doing, Butt? Best pizza I ever had isn't even worth remembering. I mean, I haven't had a pizza that stood out so much as to be memorable as the best ever.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Why do you sound like that? Scheduled outages sounded like an issue for the polis. Not the you can't. There's no more polis, Tash. This society has no crime, probably, so there's no police, probably.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have such a giant city with all your fucking lawns and pools. You can't even swim. Why do you guys have pools if you can't even swim?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar
Game has
panels,
wonderful music.
None of which is enough to even cover our basic needs.
I have been noticing it
fails,
in the background. It's
we'll
pretty
be on
nice.
the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
That's not good. What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
I agree. Last couple of days could be worse. Oh, wait, sorry. Last couple of days of hell can be worse. Oh, okay. So you're almost done, bud? You're almost moving into your new place. Are you still in the, no free sleeping bag? You're still kind of cold, but not frozen? Well, that's an improvement. Are you still in your car, at least? What is this game? This is the Talos Principle 2. It's about robots creating their new human society. I mean, I call them robots. They are humans, but you know they're robot humans. Yeah, damn. Well, I'm glad to know that it's only a few days out of never having to sleep in your car again, hopefully. Like Soma? Sorta like Soma? I mean, I did describe the first game as Soma-ish. What is this? Did you crop your image more, Carolyn? Let me see. I don't know if this would... I feel like my expression doesn't convey in the small form, but if it's actually in chat, Carolyn. I mean, if I change the idea of it, I just feel like you can't really see my expression if it was in chat. I don't know. If you want to add it, you can add it for the usual charge of 5,000 channel points. But I don't think that one's going to be quite on the house. And you got a regular cold? That's what your doc said? Oh, God. On top of everything else? Well, at least like a regular cold will probably also be over with in a couple of days, right? Is it like true that like being cold gives you a cold? Because like I've always heard that, and I've also always heard that it's fake. Why a referendum and not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
True. I mean, if there's only 1,000 people, then you might as well have a direct democracy, right? You work at the dam.
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus? This guy is mega base?
Exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron. I wonder if Byron staged the whole thing to get people to go along with him to the island.
Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city.
You think no, but let's say no?
And I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
No, as in like being cold doesn't give you a cold. That's what I thought too, but then I also hear people repeat that anyway. But maybe it's just like old people are like, oh, close the door or you'll catch a cold.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Alright, I signed his petition. I'm a good democratic person. And I got an achievement for doing it. This is a lot of open space to explore. So are there like puzzles? Museum of the Simulation. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Apparently this is closed, but I want to see that.
Happy Completion Day.
Happy Completion Day. Old people are cold. That's why they call them cold people. Common cold's a virus. Get a cold by a human sneezing on you in close proximity. Viruses tend to float around in the air outside. Yeah. Well, I feel like the correlation to my understanding is that when it's cold outside, people like group together indoors, and because they're grouped together indoors to stay warm, cold spread more easily, right? Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. Oh, interesting. So if we fix the power problem, then we get to see Gehenna Memorial Exhibition. I want to get in. Okay, maybe later in the game, or maybe for the DLC. Also, thank you for the happy completion day, Arvid. Okay, what else is in the city? How big is this place really? Is this as huge as it looks, or is it actually kind of limited in where we're allowed to go? When it's cold outside, do people play more hockey? Is that a fact? Do people tend to play more hockey when it's cold? I don't know. I don't know if hockey is a game that anybody just like plays. Is there anywhere in the world where you can just like, oh yeah, go out and play some hockey? I feel like you need so much special equipment and stuff. Almost sneeze. Do you shoot zombies in this game? No, you don't.
You. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal.
That's me.
This is exciting. This is more exciting.
I'm the incarnation of the goal.
How are you?
Oh my god, it's vile.
Like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is?
This guy.
Can you tell me what to do with my life?
This guy has a lot of questions. What's up, Vile? Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. It's Adoring Fan. It is kind of Adoring Fan. So far, I went the same way as you did, right to Gehenna. Nice. How are you, Vile? Did you have fun? Was it more Don't Starve today? I'm not a sports guy? Of course I'm not a sports guy, Eminem. How do you even play hockey if you're, like, not a professional hockey player? Like, don't you need, like, a rink and, like, a shit ton of equipment? It feels like a pain in the ass. It's not like basketball where you can just grab a ball and go to a court or something, right? When the river would freeze over, kids would just go out there? Really? And play hockey? I mean, how... Really? Street hockey? Okay, but that's not real hockey. That's like fake hockey. I don't think you play hockey with a hawk, either. I think that's not real. Pond hockey is popular? Not here, it's not.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature?
Uh,
I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Canada, and all of the first
Canada.
companions.
Hey,
Except
Vile.
Yemo and Sarah
How
Bile,
are
of
you
course.
doing? Did you have fun today? Okay, get away from me, you freak. Well, I'm not doing that. I'll give him my signature.
Yes.
Just to make him happy.
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question.
You
I
run
promise.
Linux? Do you really, Tash? You would, honestly. I bet you sound a lot like this guy, don't you, in real? You did? Awesome. How am I? I'm pretty good. I had a very satisfying dinner, and now I'm starting out what seems to be a pretty cool game so far. I live in a place without weather. That's not true, Carolyn. It's very chilly outside. It's like probably close to 40 or something degrees Fahrenheit.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in.
Okay.
You're the culmination
All seems
of the
sound
founder's
advice.
will. Tell me, what should I do?
This guy wants me. I just met him, and this guy wants me to decide what to do with his entire life. Did you ask Byron? I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. I feel like this is the good one. This is the good thing to say. Oi. What's with all these principles? Good question, Flammable. Why did Eminem type that and press the send button? What did Eminem type? Oh, I signed a contract to let him lick my feet. That's not true, Eminem. I would force him to pay for that. You have a big accent? You have a wonderful accent, Vile. And a very pleasant accent. Tell him to meet Will Smith? They do look like the iRobots robots, don't they? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here? Up in here? I'm gonna say I was born yesterday.
Please, 1K. I have no idea what to do. You have the founder's wisdom inside you. Help me.
Okay, I have the founder's wisdom inside me. Should find something that makes you happy. How about that?
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
No problem, Schuler. As long as, you know, what makes you happy isn't killing people or something. Maybe I should have been more specific with the constraints of doing what makes you happy. Stilton. Please hug him? I don't think there's a hug option. Museum of the Simulation. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Let him wander? Who, the other guy? He's so lost? I've given him direction. He needs to find out the rest for himself. Replica of a Roman statue. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Neomatics. I like how they say fall of the Roman Empire is actually 1453. That is a much more satisfying year to use than
Greetings.
old one.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation.
Hi, Cornelius.
My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure.
Kill
to
the
meet
yellow
you,
man?
okay?
No. I'm not killing anybody. Oh, he is number 3. What the hell?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've
Okay.
been here almost
So
since the
Athena
beginning,
was number 2.
although we didn't
I
have
see.
to pass
And then the
through
founder's
trials
number 1.
of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Mm-hmm. What was Athena like? Oh, is Athena gone too? Did Athena go with the founder?
Human.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Athena's gone
That's
too.
a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Well, y'all seem kind of dumb. Maybe she just needed some space, despite having a gigantic city for 1,000 people. I'd like to know more about puzzles. Tell me about the What was Gehenna? Tell me about Gehenna. I just
Gehenna
played
was a
that.
community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last
Can someone
moments
reflip
of the
Ognor?
simulation,
You can, Koro.
he repented of
You
his
can do it.
sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc.
The gold
Some
disc.
small part of them may survive inside you.
It's good to know.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for
Them
Applied
deifying her is
Neuromathematics.
probably a turnoff. Yeah,
It was
maybe.
intended
Well,
to
I don't know if they're
create
deifying
a
Athena
new
so much. They
humanity,
definitely are the
to
founder.
continue the long journey across
It costs
time and
points.
space that our ancestors began.
It only costs 1,000
It
points to flip the
succeeded,
camera. That's not that
although
much.
it took much longer than they had anticipated.
I don't know if I need to go through all of these dialogue options.
The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future.
Tell me about the
Santayana said,
puzzles. Am I going to be
"Those who
solving any
cannot
puzzles
remember
here?
the past are condemned to repeat.
Did I eat this hot strawberry? I did eat the hot strawberry, yes. It is the origin of the emote that Carolyn just made. He gave you hot strawberry, I owe him something? He forced a hot strawberry upon me. How was it? The microwave strawberry is horrendous. It's really, really bad. Never microwave a strawberry and then eat it.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation.
Ooh, can I do?
And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Can we do some museum puzzles? I want to do that. Archive scholars.
As the name suggests, the Archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation.
I think
trying
most
to
of that
extract
archive
more
was degraded,
information
right?
About the process
Most of that doesn't
creating
survive.
us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that
Eustathius?
position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of
Oh,
the Archive
God.
scholars now.
Not Rand as
You
in
can find him in
Ain,
the room to the left
right?
of the next hall.
It's crazy
He's
that
an
broccoli
interesting
cheddar
thinker,
soup
but I would
exists.
suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I agree, Goro. Broccoli cheddar soup's pretty disgusting. Dragon Quest 11, yo. Good luck, Eminem, with that ticket. I cannot cringe. Don't play that game. I can't say that I hope for that one to win, but you know, you have every right to put it into the raffle, and good luck. You're gonna get rid of many sheets of paper you don't need anymore. This is probably a good idea, Flambolt. When I was in high school, I would just cover my floor in a layer about 4 sheets deep of paper. Replica of a hexahedron uses a puzzle element in the simulation. Yes, I am familiar with all of these things. You guys have puzzles for me to do? Do you guys got games in your museum? Hello, Ayn Rand.
Oh, just run
Or
the
however you
program on
pronounce
the
that name.
center terminal over there, would you?
Oh God. Sure, okay.
Wait, you're not my assistant.
No.
Who are you?
Look, you can see my number. I'm 1,000. I'm the last human. I haven't chosen a name yet. Let's say that.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000.
9's also
I
good.
suppose
Watching a
everyone's
DS game
been
on stream would
treating
be
you like
odd.
royalty.
Yeah, I don't know how emulating a DS
This
game even
city's
works.
so obsessed with the numbers they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing? My floor isn't
One of the
covered in gold
archive
bars. Well, I
scholars.
said back in high
We run
school it was covered in
simulations to better understand the
paper, but
processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
nowadays my floor is covered in solid gold. Yes. Do a DS? Well, maybe one day. The big subscriber money does bring in the solid gold floor.
Oh, well.
Favorite
I'd be happy
Twitch
to.
chat color? Orange. What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city.
That's
All
probably
that matters
true.
to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
Yay? What do you mean? You're yellow, Eminem. Why are you yaying me choosing orange? Perhaps you should put a spoiler in the Discord? If you want, Tech, I won't look at it. As long as it's spoiler tag. But we're orange? You're yellow. What do you mean? What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple. To find it and share it.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're orange, you are
Could
Orange
you help
Otter.
me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Aye, aye. Not only are you Orange Otter, your specific kind of Orange Otter, you know what orange yours is? You're the orange flavor Starburst orange. That's what that Twitch color of orange is. It's specifically the Starburst orange. An ancient virus which threatens to the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Oh, we're going scientist. Hope I enjoy it. The thing you posted in Discord, Tech? I don't think I'm going to do that. Remember when I used to play video games? What do you mean? I'm playing a video game right now. Why does he always do this? What? Do what? He always does. What is Flammable waffling about? What is he waffling about? Oh, hope I enjoy this game. Thank you, Tech. Oh, you mean this game right here. Although you're not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling. If you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. Actually, crops in the fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. Scientists cannot find a cure in time humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Research. Pursue a breakthrough. I'm not sure what the difference is. Trump's face would taste like which orange? Probably like an orange dot. Like Dots, the candy. Suddenly the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water or cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 67%. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Okay, we'll steal it from the billionaires, obviously. Eat the rich? I agree, Tash. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned or currently unoccupied. Oh, we did it. Family is now well fed. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their search for the cure. You can save the world with the power of science. Okay, so we already got one breakthrough, so now we can play it safe and just do normal research. Most scientific research consists of repetitive tasks. We got up to 99%. Promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. The plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops, but perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. Yeah, eat the locusts. Locusts are great food. How does Ognurb fit into this? I don't think we're at the point in the game where they explain how Ognurb comes into play, but hopefully that's going to come in soon. Have I ever played / heard of the game Going Under? I don't think so, Zeldy. Also, hi Zeldy, how are you? I don't think I have heard of that, no. Ognurb is a pawn I use to empty your wallets. Oh, is Flamble upset because I'm requiring that you use the channel points in order to redeem the channel point rewards? Yeah, that sucks. That's really got to be really bad for you. Cure is close, but so is the tipping point in this pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? Research! What? Suddenly a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. A 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Don't worry, I'll use my character class special ability. As a scientist, you're convinced that there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain, and your family along with it. As it turns out, you're correct. Unfortunately, it would take a further 6 months to develop it, and by then there really wouldn't be much point. You don't want to lose your family, but as a scientist, there's only one reasonable course of action. What, am I poisoning my own family? Surely I just tell them don't eat the locusts anymore. Antivirus is released, bonding with the cumulus cloud layer and falling as rain across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished. The last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except for you and your family, who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you're relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future planet Earth. But not for you, because you're dead. This is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. I think I lost. I'll be honest. I think I got scammed, though, because wouldn't I just stop eating the locusts once I knew they were poisonous? I mean, sure, the entire ecosystem is wiped out, but... it's a little roguelike game about being part of a startup company, and it's pretty fun. Oh, nice. I don't read chat anymore. Well, I don't read what Flammable has to say, because Flammable never has anything interesting to say. Flammable is always either talking to Koro or saying, why did he say that? Or he's saying, why did he do that? That's pretty much it. Am I wanting to play again? No, I think I did okay. One big pig? Yo, thank you for the pig,
That was
Eminem.
taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
That was the simulation? It's not quite as immersive as I remember it
ancestors
being.
died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
I feel like a hydroelectric dam is a poor source of energy to last for millennia. Don't dams require, like, constant maintenance? I already know about this because I played the first game. Program on the terminal, where did it come
Many
from?
of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
Sure.
Then I have some questions for you.
They break down
Your
like 200
experience
years?
of
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
program.
saying.
How did it feel?
Eminem has some swag. Eminem's got... no matter how many times you say the word swag, Flammable, it's never appropriate for you to say the word swag. You're just not like a swag sayer. It was... frustrating.
It can be, can't it? But for a scholar like myself, it's essential to persevere until you understand what you're looking at.
Racist? What's wrong with
The
you saying
interesting thing about
swag
this
for
particular
real?
program is that
You
no
can't
matter
say for
what
real
choices
either.
you make,
You're too British for
an ideal
that.
outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Yes, I sacrificed my family. I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected.
Racist? I'm not
would say
racist.
this
What do you mean?
artifact existed
I'm just
simply
saying,
to condemn us with the
I'm
impossibility of ethical choice.
assessing
No matter
Flammable's
what
character
moral
based
laws
off
we
of what I
follow,
know about
people
them and what they
suffer
say
and die,
in this
so
chat.
what's the point?
And
But that
the word
cannot be
swag
correct. We must be missing something.
always
What
sticks
is it
out like a
trying
sore
to tell
thumb.
us?
This person just walked in front of me. Excuse me, I'm having a conversation with this guy. Morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands virtue, sacrifice for the greater good, love and compassion regardless of the cost. Meaningless. Can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I like that one.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you.
Really?
The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as
Gotta
a
go.
species.
Yeah, have a good night, Vile. Thank you for the
For
raid.
bringing this additional data. I must return to my research.
I hope that you have a good
I
night.
wish you well on your inwards journey.
And yeah, I hope you had fun. You'll say swag and solidarity with Flammable. Yeah, that's super swag of all of you. You're also swag. Wow. Really, this entire museum is just the utmost swag. Find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I remember these. These were in the simulation. These were in the first game. these QR codes. Talos Principle 2, more like Talos Principle Poo. Am I right? You're wrong, Ballstick. You've never been more wrong in your life. This is Talos Principle Cool. How are you, by the way? How are you doing? Every time the robot says potential, you were thinking he would say potato. No, he's just Scottish. Oh, hello. Yo, they do have puzzles. And they're playing the music from the first game over like over the speakers or whatever. That's pretty funny. Wait, I remember this puzzle. I swear I remember this exact puzzle from the first game. I do. I was stumped on it for so long. This is a... Can I solve this? This is a direct replica of one of the puzzles from the first game. You return now that the dozen screeching children aren't in your home. Oh no. You have children in your home? I'm sorry to hear that, Ballstick. It sounds mildly frustrating. Let's see. I think I did this wrong. I'm supposed to do this like that, and then I can take this, right? Right. And do... Wait, no, because... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I need to do like that, and then do this. Cool. It was your nephew's birthday party. You also hate children, which is why you canceled the stream and left for the day. Oh, damn. Well, at least you're home now. You know, you're free. You're having a good time. Right? Having a good time? Beautiful. Oh, look. We got the replica sigil. That's really cute. I like that. I seem to have internalized the solve from the first game. The sound of success. Not quite as high def as I'm used to it. Why are you solving puzzles? Thought I was playing Salve, friend? No. I'm playing Talos Principle. Seriously, I am. Is a Sweet 16 being held at your work right now? Are those real Sweet 16s? Is that like an actual thing humans do? They work at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. You have a birthday party at a Holiday Inn? Isn't that still kind of strange? It still sounds kind of strange to me. Do I get anything for solving all these puzzles? These are like puzzles from the first game. Okay, that's where I'm trying to get to. Sour 61s. Yeah, I think old people should start to celebrate their Sour 61s. That would be good. Yeah, I assume they're guests and not 16-year-olds who are working. I do suspect that is the case. Oh, I think I remember this one. I'm actually crazy how much I can remember, apparently, like the individual... Or, I'm crazy. I'm shocked by how much I can remember the individual puzzles. I am somewhat shocked by that. There we go. 16 one-year-olds. Oh, is that the Sweet 16? It's 16 one-year-olds. I mean, it's better than a party of one 16-year-old, because that's not even a party. Oh, look at that pop-in. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really should be messing with my graphic settings. Okay, what else do we got here? I don't know if I get anything for solving these, but I've already done 2 of 3, so I might as well do the last one. Oh my god, it's fucking Serious Sam. Hey, Serious Sam. In which Serious Sam does he look like that? Which game is that from? Any Serious Sam knowers? Oh, there's a bunch of him. There's another one over there. Why is he so serious? Because he's got to save the world. He has to get serious in order to do that. Okay, get blue over here. Okay, yes, okay. What an icon. He is truly iconic. What's over here? A thing? Am I allowed to go through here? I am. They're doing karaoke. Oh, are they good? You know what? You know what's more important than are they good? Are they having a good time? Are they having fun? Because at the end of the day, isn't that really what matters? Is that they're having fun? No, that's not good. Remember that one time an earthquake destroyed that one rock structure that people thought was neat? No. I have no idea what you're referring to, actually. 6A Bichromatic Entanglement, 5B Slightly Elevated Sigil, 1C The Conservatory, for everyone who wants to know. Okay, that's what these puzzles are from the base game. Interesting. Just do that. Then we can take this. Connect just to that one. Going under. Yo, good luck, Zelda. I do not know what it is in any regards. Which means I'm very excited to find out what it is. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? This one's easy. Oh, okay, my bad. This one is easy. I see. Oh, it is easy. Sort of. Is it? Heavy rain. That is not a ticket, Waka. Good luck on your ticket, by the way, Zaldi. Please write your redemption down so you don't forget it. That is not a redemption. That is a fake redemption. The hell? Wait, I'm kind of... How many... I only have... Wait, hold on. Let me double check this. Okay, that's a real one. Heavy rain. Wow, okay. Good luck, ball stick. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, well, I almost see. You've heard of that game, June? Okay, well then it's gotta be good, if June has heard of it. Once I'm here, I need to go across like this. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I figured it out. I figured it out, I get it. So, leave that open for a second. This, that. This. That. Over. Hotel Dusk, room 215. Okay, another game I have not heard of once in my life. Hello, Sugar, how are you doing? Good luck on the redeem. Heavy Rain is heavy. I have heard of Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain I have heard of. That one is true. You solved this the first time I played this game? I solved this the first time I played this game as well. Because that was a level from the base game. Okay, we did it. Was there a reason why I did that? Why does Sugar only suggest good games? Because Sugar is a gem. Oh no. This room contains several tetramino arrangers, a type of gating system used in this simulation. Elohim, in his function as a holistic integration manager, derived the significance of tetraminos from the Apocrypha of Saint Edwald. You know you could steal a connector out of the desert puzzle. Really? Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense, actually, that you could do that. Don't you have to do that for one of the stars and the other things? Do they yell at you if you do that? I don't want to do these, I'll be honest. Sugar is a molecule, a store of ATP. That is not what sugar is. That's not what ATP is. Hey, Cornelius.
Hello again, 1K.
Oh, okay, I don't have any new lines. Elohim
was the
caretaker.
His role was ultimate. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be.
Do them all? You did them all?
Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a war.
Shut up, Rungo. What do you mean? That's just not what
because
ATP
of his
is.
Fear, but in the end, Athena overcame him anyway.
Wait, Athena overcame
he accepted
him?
the sacrifice he had to make.
Wait a minute. Athena was the founder? I thought Athena was number 2. Athena's number 1? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Like I understand ATP production, I guarantee I say it a lot more, or I understand it a lot better than you if you say that ATP is sugar, or sugar is a store of ATP. I heard him in my dreams.
That's right.
We're number
We all
1.
do.
We're number
He's part of
1,000,
our
Otter,
operating
which is a
system
kind
now,
of number
and
1.
as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton. Milton was the serpent, right?
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another.
Where's your
simple
watch
AI
streak?
meant to
I
be
turned
in
watch
charge
streaks
of the
off.
archive. He too grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world.
Yes.
He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had.
I
to
did what?
overcome.
I turned watch streaks off. What happened to Milton in the end? Did he ascend to? I don't
really
remember.
knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc, and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors.
Dialectical? They are dialectical. Oh,
believe
Carolyn had
Athena
neuron
destroyed
activation when she saw the word dialectical. What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him, or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded.
I assume this is because you have the
Although
choice
Athena
whether
and I
or not to
very close.
upload
We didn't
Milton
talk
at the
very
end of the
much about
game.
that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
So they're like hand-waving the player choice at the end of the first game by saying that he gets uploaded one way or another. You get to use the word dialectical used 3 times a week. Yo, you hear that, Carolyn? You gotta go to college. You get to say the word dialectical a lot.
You what? What did you do to my drink?
Is that right, June? Okay, Tech really wants me to solve the domino puzzles. I'm gonna look at this for 3 seconds, and if I don't immediately solve all of them... Oh, I already got the achievement for exploring it. If I don't immediately solve all of these, then I'm giving up. One. If you're not in computer science, you're not going to social stuff. Social stuff? You mean like social studies? What kind of social stuffs are you referring to? I give up. I give up. Nope, that's too much. Too much. Now I gave up. Red is harder, yellow is medium. I gave up. That was too many puzzles. Okay. What else is in the city? I should go on the expedition soon. I just kind of wanted... I've been running around the city for like an hour already. I just wanted to get like a lay of the land and see what was over here. So I'm not supposed to touch the water, right? Don't go swimming. I guess I can wade. I can't fully swim though. Pansy. I am a pansy. I don't want to be stuck in the museum for half an hour. A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derive meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities. A gun. Well, a toy gun, but sure. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. Pansy. You got a meme about tissues out of it one time. Out of what? School? Computer science? Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. The toothbrush. A book. Printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Stagira, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos principle. Edited by Athanasius T. Huber. These are just fake names. A fork, often found in conjunction with a knife and a spoon. What else do we got? Materialism. They've said both of the words now, Carolyn. They've said dialectical and materialism. Saw the strawberry clip again, and the face you made was mortifying. It was just, like, shocking how bad it was. Like, considering it was literally just a strawberry that was put in a microwave. I was just shocked. Purple? Wait, this guy's name is Purple.
Dude, it's you!
Don't
You're
dude
1K.
me.
So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
This guy just duded me twice. He's 998. They put it on top of a hot lettuce? There was no hot lettuce. There's no such thing. Dude, the purple guy's named Purple. He's from... Yeah, I guess he's the Californian accent, supposedly. Stop saying 1K. Why flammable? How about this? The game will stop saying 1K when you stop saying swag. Detroit bebrung human. I need hot lettuce on top of the hot strawberry. I think hot lettuce is real. There's hot lettuce in burgers. Hot strawberries, at least microwave strawberries specifically, is not real. What is a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I
Excellent,
like to use it
dude.
because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Okay. Alright. I think he should have been called Bill or Ted or something, but that works. Purple works as well. Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I use that right.
Bill and Ted and Purple's Excellent Adventures, yes. The missing part of the trio. Your diction is unusual.
Yeah,
you love this guy? I like this guy
I thought
too.
this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff.
We should take it easy with the expanding
did you
and
see
stuff.
that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was
The
so
birthing
overwhelmed
lab.
that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
This guy's real. This guy's too real. What do you think Prometheus is? This guy seems like he has a smart head on his shoulders. You're so glad you're not a purple robot named Purple, and you're instead a different robot named Cornelius that is number 3. I'm glad that you are that one as well.
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're right.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
I don't know. Maybe they're not. Don't know.
Wait, before you go, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe you can help me?
What do you need, Purple?
I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think?
Oh, no,
You're
definitely.
1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Stick with it. It's unique. Yes, 100%.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
Excellent. You did the same? Excellent. You give up? You're going to leave now? Goodbye, Flammable. Good job not giving in to Flammable's demands, Carolyn. And I hope you have a good day, Flammable. I hope you are no longer upset by my requiring you to have channel points and by my occasionally not reading your messages. Switch it with Ben Shapiro's voice. I feel like we do not need a Ben Shapiro. I feel like if there were only 1,000 human beings alive, one of them should not be Ben Shapiro. Keep that shit or you're dead to me, Purple. Yeah, well, I don't know if I need to be that aggressive to Purple, but... Inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. Mostly football, but sure. It was also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory 1994. Yeah, definitely. You're going to leave now, but even more? Wow. Wow. What's even the incentive for Carolyn to say hi then, if you're just going to leave even more? A lot of stuff in here. A toilet. Massage. A massager for massages. To combat pain. SRVM, yeah, apparently. Is this meme the society if meme, but it's like society if it was 1,000 robots and a purple bee man? Yeah, that is exactly right. Or all of the humans should be Ben Shapiro? I don't know if... Is it a robot cat? Oh, it's not even a robot cat. It's just like a doll. But it purrs. And its tail moves.
Oh, it's you.
If there were ever more than one Ben Shapiro in a room,
day, isn't it?
feedback
Sorry,
loop of bullshit would reach a singularity.
Founder bless you, I guess.
Yeah, they would never be able to talk about anything. Like, it would immediately just circle back on itself. I sort of resemble that massager. Do I? Oh, that's good. That means that I make people happy. How long was this? Was what? How long was what?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
My special day? Okay, go ahead. What's wrong?
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might
Ben
give you
Shapiro
a
called on
sense of
musicologist
meaning?
once. It was epic. You felt seen.
Life is actually worth living.
Yeah, your profession is only real if Ben Shapiro calls it out. That's kind of like the bar that you have to pass. I look a little misogynistic. I don't think I am misogynistic. Anyone feel like I'm misogynistic? I feel like that's a gross accusation to levy at me. I want to, let's say, a combination of factors is what drives me forward.
Probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K.
What, love?
It's our only point of access to the divine.
Uh-oh.
Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique.
I look like a
I'm
vibratory?
certain, but...
Man, we're talking about love over here. Don't bring the vibrators into this.
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet.
Uh-oh.
None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Isn't it kind of weird to talk about you need more babies to be born so that you can, like, fall in love with somebody? Cats would survive in most ecosystems, you think? Well, I mean, specifically what wiped out humans... What wiped out the humans was a virus that jumped from orangutans. So there's no reasons why the cats would, or any other wildlife in particular, would also have been destroyed. Pedobot, Talos 2 is a trip already? What's up, drummer? Yeah, Pedobot's kind of interesting. I mean, to be fair, they're all born as adults, basically. I mean, technically, I was born 15 minutes ago, and I seem fully functioning. So, you know, they're robots. It's a different set of rules. It's still kind of weird. Contribution to this robot society should be makeup, but only Victorian makeup, big red dots on your cheeks. Yes, I should be able to custom design my robot. I don't think there's one specific person who's the only one we can love. Love isn't something you find out there, it's something you build with another person. You need to love yourself instead. How about that?
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors
How
used
is that
to tell
smug?
themselves.
What's smug about that?
Self-improvement, self-empowerment, self. That's the attitude that cost them the world. It's not enough, 1K. It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Okay, well, whatever, man. Self. I guess I'm a little narcissistic. Self is selfish. Yeah, I mean, but we are all ourselves, you know, so how can we help, how can we avoid it? There is Seriously, so much poppin'? Let me, instead of just saying something about this, let me try to actually, what should I turn down here? Any computer wizards in chat? What should I turn down here? Any thoughts? Shadows. To low? What else? None from you? Turn down for what? For better performance. For less pop-in and, like, you know, screen tear. Anti-aliasing? Yeah. Turn down upsampling. Is this already minimum? I think this is already minimum. Well, I don't know which one is better or worse. Well, I mean, not screen tear, but like choppiness. Choppiness is what I mean. Okay, whatever. I think I just can't really improve it. I should go find some gameplay. I've been walking around talking to NPCs for an hour. Ren, I should go on the expedition.
You strayed far.
I assume that when I go on the expedition, I can come back and I'm not locked out of exploring the city forever.
Complete.
The dome.
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect.
Hello, architect.
It was supposed to be done in
that is the gameplay? No, I'm pretty sure there's like puzzles in this game.
We simply didn't have enough resources.
What is the dome for? It's a good question. Why'd you even build a dome? You like talking to the silly modernist robots? I do kind of like talking to these guys, although I do feel like it's a puzzle game and I haven't solved a puzzle in an hour and a half, aside from the puzzles that were from the first game that I did in like
It has two
5
purposes.
minutes.
To protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
Does the world really need protecting from us?
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
It's come a long way from breaking out of levels and find bullshit stars. Well, I think we're gonna get back to that, drummer. We're gonna get that. But we currently have like this big open hub that the first game didn't have with a bunch of NPCs to talk to, and I'm kind of stuck talking to all the NPCs. Stuck as in like, I've been running around saying hello to everybody. I'm on record saying 30 FPS is okay. I do like, yeah, 30 FPS is fine for me. Maybe I should slap on an FPS. God, what is going on in the background here? Yeah, maybe I should do that. When is the dome going to be complete? Doesn't building this dome consume too many resources? Seems antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
When is it going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
30 FPS is okay as long as it's consistent? Yes, I agree. I do agree. Okay. Let's at least limit to 60. I'm running at like... hold on. I'm going to limit to 60 for now. I'm running at like 90. And then, I do declare... It's going to be first on screen FPS counter or Twitch chat. I mean, I have an FPS counter, but it's not visible on screen. Like, I have the Steam overlay FPS counter on for all games. I don't know if that really does anything. Okay, there's probably still more to explore around here. I think there's like whole directions I haven't gone in yet. But I think I'm going to go join the expedition. And then I assume we get to come back here later, right? I assume this is probably like the hub, if I were to guess. And it's not like once I leave here I never get to go back anymore. It's you, cousin, you made it? Yeah, what's up, cousin? Is that the cousin who got me this game as a birthday present? This is a big area? This is a huge area. There's no way they expect you to explore this. explore this all in one go. Talos 2, Fast, 2, Furious. I literally... To Talos 2 Principle was a working title for today's stream. Drama, it may still be a title for one of the upcoming streams of this game. More games should have hubs. Hubs gameplay went down after the GameCube era. Is that true? Are hubs no longer a thing in games? Dark Souls 3 is a hub. And Dark Souls 2. And sort of Dark Souls 1. They are sometimes. I'm trying to think of other games with hubs. I guess you're kind of right. I don't know. Gentlemen? Oh, I haven't been checking Twitter. Is there anything new on Twitter? I know you've been looking forward to playing the winners, the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibit. Now it's 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Fortunately, due to our new power management distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Damn. I wanted to play Gehenna. Dark Souls, your mom has a dub. How about you, Hub? I don't know. How about you, Hub? Get ready, everyone. We're actually going to start playing to start crying. Once we actually start playing to start crying, why? Why would anybody cry? He's choppy. Why? I wonder if I get to open this door at some point. Oh, because of the music. Game is not Sag? Not yet. Which one are you? Oh, Herman. I can't actually talk to you. Whoa, yeah, I can.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't think I have anything to say.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, let's go on that expedition. We've done enough talking. Oh, they have a helicopter. Oh, sick.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes.
I guess Byron.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen. Salve,
well,
friend.
We'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced.
This is true. I only heard you over the
New
loudspeaker.
Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
I remember that. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K. I'll let you know when I need an oil change. I feel like this is like a flirting robot edition. I don't know if I'm going to come on that strong.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
I don't know if I like being called 1K. I want to assign myself a name. Hello, everyone.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here.
Look at their feet.
It's not just
They
about
got these
what
robo
we find
feet.
on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for
look at this
distant
view.
shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see.
These robots have robo feet. They do have robo feet.
Flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve
I just thought
power until
it
we
something
arrive at
about the robo feet seems.
Nighty-night.
Oh. Oh God. I just got put right to sleep. I'm dreaming of the simulation.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Thank you, Elohim. Do robots dream of robo feet?
Wakey, robot people.
I'm sure some robots
Say
are into
goodbye
that.
to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now.
I don't like the sound of that
This should be
line.
the
That sounds
location
like
of
we're
the
going to be stuck here
largest
for
of
a
the
while.
artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Get ready to be in awe. It's
Should
all
be
I
coming
get.
into
Okay,
view
well,
just
that's all I need, I think.
Whoa. It's
Ooh.
big.
You can say that again.
I got a pyramid over here.
Bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting.
A triangle.
Jakut, Find us a place to
Interesting,
sit
because
down.
the place where we woke up in was a big cube, right? Like the applied noematics or whatever was a cube, I think.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Oh, right. Are we streaming? Are we live? What's up, everybody? Yo!
If our creators had
We got a
intended us to
cooking
fly, they'd have
redeem for
given
you
us
all tonight.
jetpacks.
And touchdown.
Oh. Oh, that's right. That was all the prologue. I forgot. I dicked around in the city for so long.
All right,
A voice in the
everybody.
wilderness.
I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything.
Okay,
Nova,
hold on.
Tell me what the giant pyramid does.
Uh-oh.
The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why?
Hold on. Sorry. I know, middle of dialogue, but I actually made a terrible mistake. I can't have... this needs to be 75.
Do you hate fun, Al? I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Welcome to TTP2.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
What, Link to
power,
the
though.
Past 2?
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the
Look,
transport system.
Melville is streaming.
However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints.
Aye, aye.
A manual would be great.
Find schematics. Okie doke. Okay, we have a compass to work with. Is this a subway system? No, it's just some underground room. Oh, I have a built-in flashlight. I can't toggle it. What the hell? Ooh. A little monorail. In a bobsled. Hey, Alcatraz. What do your scans reveal? He's got like a tricorder and everything. Yeah, I can't talk to him. Bobsled? Yeah, do you like bobsled, Scoro? Are you a big bobsled fan?
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Which coordinates? Wait, research. Huh? What is this? Oh, hello. Standard operating procedures for expeditions. Okay, whatever. Somebody told me to check out some coordinates. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I have, like, a map. Do I? Island designated TTP2 was first noted during the return journey. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements. Rising sea levels have obliterated those and flooded the northern lowlands. South, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings. Music is vaguely trippy to you? That's good. I don't know what coordinates he was telling me about. Oh, I have a marker on my map. I see. Or I have a waypoint. Ooh. Look at this thing. Dude, it's so blurry.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
Yes, it has
You
to.
know what would be special? An explanation.
When climate change reverses, CO2 dissipates from the atmosphere and oceans. I don't know if CO2 just like dissipates on its own. I mean, forests need to regrow in order for the CO2 to go somewhere, you know? And, you know, oil
This seems different from the other
needs to be
structures.
recreated, replenished, which
Have a
takes
look around,
hundreds of
okay.
millions of years. Have a look around. I will have a look around. What is this place? They did? Did they regrow? I mean, the forest might have regrown, but you can't, like, replace oil reserves in, like, a few thousand years, right? That takes literally hundreds of millions of years for oil to come back. Whoa, Jesus. What about down here? Oh, there's a generator still running. Okay. Who needs oil? Well, if you're talking about removing carbon dioxide
Looks like
from
they
the
were running
atmosphere,
some sort of experiment
that's
here.
the reason why it's there right now is coming from oil, right? It's like a carbon sink. What is this? Talos Principle 2A? That's the name of the game. Noma Project 1. Trials 1 through 3, version 0.01 successfully deployed. Input-output consistent. Version 0.02 testing failed. Power grid unstable. What the fuck is this? Talos Principle 2A. Grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have said many times. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with a self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes: the use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. Fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. As a history major, what's my thoughts on the North Atlantic Gulf Stream collapse? I think it's not good for Europe.
Let's see what we've got here.
We found the schematics that they were looking for.
It's the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly.
The hell is this?
And it crashed. Hold on. There we go.
Looks like there's a laser beam that's missing from this collider here in the middle.
A solution for the transport system.
Return to station. Aye, aye, Captain. I wonder if there's stuff like worth exploring around here. I think for now I'm just gonna follow my waypoint because I feel like making some progress. Rube Goldberg laser machine. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was just there to look fancy and be fun. Be funny. What the hell? It's the guy. It's the asshole. Eh? That doesn't look like a hologram. That looks like a whole tower that he just made over there.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
I agree.
On it.
I also would like that analysis.
Anyone got a butterfly net?
Board the capsule. Where does this go? You're back, Eth? Yo, what's up, Grim? Where were you off to? What were you doing? Okay, we get to go into the bobsled. Welcome to the game. Thank you, Tech.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Grassland's Ring. An artificial ring-like structure in the wide lowlands east of our base camp. Travel to East 1. Okay.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Working on Trine 4 with a friend. Finish Orcs Must Die on the second difficulty. Third is
Catch up
Oof.
with you soon, 1K.
Do you normally play through games on all the different difficulties, or is it just because you like, you're just like an Orcs Must Die? Done E and spoiler. Okay, so like 2 of these areas. Oh, wow. Explore the area indeed. What are we working with here?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
What are the chances that this whole New Jerusalem thing has happened before? What if we're not the first incarnation of New Jerusalem? What if, like, Athena, the founder, keeps having to remake the New Jerusalem over and over again because it keeps not being as perfect and utopian as she wants it to turn out to be? This is my running theory, with absolutely no evidence. Okay. Because this kind of looks like it could be like a previous incarnation of this city that has been abandoned and failed. I mean, that would explain why there's these puzzles are laying around here. RGB shifting. What happened in Talos 1?
A puzzle?
This is a puzzle.
Would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
What happened in Talos 1?
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What happened in Talos 1 is that you are an AI in a simulation that was built by humanity before humanity was wiped out by a virus that was made in order to help you achieve sapience so that you could become conscious and you could become human. And it was like an iterative process that was trying to create an AI that could be human and occupy a robot body. And so for the sequel, what happened is that you in the first game, aka the robot body that woke up, went off and built a whole society, built a bunch of other robots in order to carry on humanity. And it's now 1,000 years later. Problem we'll face in 2030. Yes, when the virus wipes us all out. Exactly. Okay, so this is a new mechanic already. Red plus blue equals green. Or because it's an RGB converter. Oh, that's gonna absolutely break my head. You think she didn't enjoy her own deification as they come from the same mind? Yeah, I mean, that could be it too.
That device was not in the simulation.
No, it's not. Oh, I see. I getcha. It's the tutorial. So red and green makes blue. Blue and green makes red. And red and blue makes green. Okay. This didn't wreck you? Yes, this makes sense so far. COVID-20 Among Us. Well, it'd be COVID-30, sure, certainly. Wouldn't it be? You finished already? I did not already finish, June. I typed it out and realized it's a long explanation. It was a replay because you're capped at 2/5 rating on the first difficulty. You have to beat the second to unlock the third. Okay, so there's 5 difficulty ratings? I see. And you just played the second and third.
An enormous energy spike.
No?
It's another
Oh, never mind. Okay, progress wheel has been made apparently. What did that do?
It's headed for the lake.
A lake? Oh shit. I can't see where it's going yet though. Oh, it's...
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Stargate. It's a Stargate.
Nova?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Interesting. Each map you get 5 skulls as a rating, unlock a skill system, but you can't get more than 2 out of 5 if you play the first difficulty. Okay, I see. I get you. So you have to do a higher difficulty in order to get the 100%y stuff. When you played Witcher 3, you were like, you don't want to play Witcher 3, but a reasonable suggestion. Oh, you're offering... Oh, video game that Grimm's suggesting for you to play. I would not suggest that you play that, but that's just me. You know, that's just what I like. Star GitHub. That's what we're working with. Hit something typed in, you won't hit enter. Thank you, Tech. Already dumping hours into a game that never ends. True. And boy, what a game is it. Boy, howdy. Do we love RuneScape here. So we need red, which means we need blue and green, and we can get a green by making a blue and red. There we go. Interesting. This puzzle is way easy. Yeah. I mean, it's literally the second puzzle of the game, so I would expect it to be. Holy crap, RGB puzzles? Yes. We just started the actual game patches. I was running around talking to NPCs for an hour and a half. Do you know I play a character? I do play a character. This is puzzles of my skill level, of my intelligence. Ooh, nice music. So much faster than non-RGB puzzles? Well, I feel like it's more of the fact that it's like the easy tutorial puzzles than the fact that they're RGB, but sure, let's go with that.
The particles to build giant tetrominos?
Uh-huh.
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower.
I see.
I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
Maybe.
It seems like an echo of the simulation.
It does seem like an echo of the
Not a
simulation, which is
deliberate
weird.
Recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though.
I don't think I've seen
What's
Tale of Two
clear
Brothers,
is that
Grim,
this
so that's
place was
interesting that you
meant
say
to
that
be
affects you a lot.
explored. So let's do that.
Oh yeah, so let's explore. Also, what's up, Dronin? Real puzzles use printer ink. Cyan, magento, yellow, K. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind if I want to be a real gamer with real puzzles. Also, how are you doing, Dronin? I'm gonna guess that this is this is the star equivalent. I want those? Yes, I'm guessing that this is a star. The base game. Which means I need to figure out my parkour for this, probably. We'll see. I'll keep that in mind, that there's something there to look for. And they're probably represented by these triangles on here, if I'm remembering how the base game works, like the correlation. Would I care to know what those are? No, not yet. Right now I'm assuming that they are a star, and I'm going to try my best to jump on it to see. Actually, wait, I can just jump on it right now, can't I? Oh, yeah. I found a Prometheus spark. Okay. Interesting. Was that one of the two triangles? No, because it's not showing. Interesting. Doing okay, catching up on small tasks, made brownies. They came out okay, but a little dry. Not sure which ingredients to tweak to make it more chewy. I don't know. Any brownie makers in chat who have any insight of what makes brownies chewy? That's cool though, Dronin. I do like I like brownies. I'm kind of jealous. I should cook more, or I mean bake more. I made cookies a while ago, and I don't know. I don't know why I don't do it more often. Oh, I see. I think the Prometheus spark is a consumable to get a hint. That would be my guess. This looks like a hint button. About condensed milk helps with chewiness. Less flour, bread flour, gluten. Okay. We have various suggestions. Gluten makes sense for me if you're trying to get it to be chewy. You haven't used it? I never used a hint in the base game, so I'm gonna go ahead and never make a hint in this game either. I tell you what. What are you making right now? You are blue. Blue and green. Makes red. So I need to do this. Accept right. No, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Am I dumb? I am dumb. I am dumb. Yes, I am dumb. Yes, I am dumb. Okay, so we do this, this. That makes blue. Blue and green. They make the puzzle easier or a hint, you don't know yet. I'm assuming it's some kind of hint because it's the equivalent of the puzzles in the first game. Or I mean the hint system in the first game, right? Oh, am I dumb? Yes, I'm dumb. This can be here now, and this can be here, and it'll attach this, that. Beautiful. Making brownies in a cupcake tray versus pan is next level. More crispy edges if you're into that kind of thing. Ooh, I could see that. Yeah, more surface area to get to make like a crisp all the way around. Less leavening makes more fudgy, chewy brownies. Less baking powder.
Keep solving these.
I'm taking notes.
Let's see where it leads.
Oh, I'm solving them. I've yet to actually make brownies in my life, I think. I have a distinct memory of trying to make brownies once, and it was really bad. It came out terribly.
The samples I collected so far, the soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment.
Oops. No.
The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense.
Oh.
None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday.
That is unusual.
Estimate an age
Slap that
based on
hand,
the
I'm
rate of
slapping
plant
it.
growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Keep at it, Yakut. I keep wanting to like explore behind nooks and crannies to see if I'm missing hidden things in here. Anytime you do dating, it also doesn't make any sense. Hey, Otter, nice. The simple answer is to just never date and play video games instead. Remember when Brungo came over last year and he ended up making bad chocolate jello? Because evaporated milk isn't a substitute for condensed milk. Yeah, that was another disaster. That didn't quite work out as had planned. But hey, at least you make some bomb creme brulees, Nebby. Do you still do creme brulees? What is this? Oh, it's one of the terminals. Oh, right, this is the replacement for the computer terminal system in the other game. Melted butter, cocoa powder, flour, 3 eggs, a little vanilla. Brownies are better made with oil than butter. Oh, is that true? I guess I've never really thought about what oil you put in brownies. What fat. Good, Brungo, you did. Nothing wrong with a bit of exploring. Oh, I'm exploring alright, don't worry. I'm checking all the nooks and crannies. Cream brulees are just an excuse to use your hand torch. I mean, you have to have if you have a hand torch, you need to use it. And it's hard to find a use for them that isn't destructive. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1, we set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far. The vegetation makes the going difficult. Found the secondary supply site easily enough thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions. But I still have to compile a detailed inventory. It seems that many more of the complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth. Most of them will learn that our kind isn't edible. Okay, they're talking about the founding of New Jerusalem, which is another point in my theory of where we have looped through various New Jerusalems. And this was like an earlier iteration that failed. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contera Romero. I feel like I've heard of this. Sometimes people point to the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look how ugly it all is, look what a mess we made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea, maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it, it is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the endpoint, that this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus, and they have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. Then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. Listen, I'm not a teenager. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. Development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've just barely come into existence. We stopped going through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, or barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous and a betrayal of everything that we can still become. I don't know if I agree with this assessment. This one made you laugh? I don't know if I quite agree with it from a historical perspective, but I'm going to leave the historical arguments out of the way. Can't wait to finally become a full person someday. Yeah, I can't wait to stop feeling like a teenager. That would be great. Should the plural of creme brulee be cremes brulees or cremes brulee? I think it should be creamy-eye brulee. Dead City, from the Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's a sheer amount of death that gets me. How many animals our ancestors killed, how many to the point of extinction? Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrive somewhere, death would follow. Then the great blowback, the death of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine. But I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Yes, that is odd. You also can't wait to max on old school RuneScape? Hey, I'm getting there. Hey you, Yakut, what do you got for me? I said, what do you got for me? Okay, there we go.
Hey 1K, how can I help you?
There's 3,000 to 7,000 hours, depending on a few factors. Yeah, I mean, try 10,000 with, like, you know, chill UIM. I guess even if you're doing chill UIM max, it's probably more like 6,000 nowadays. Easyscape. Cream is pronounced like creme, not creme. Good to know. May take a while to figure out perfect brownies. I mean, yeah, brownies are one of those things where there's, for a baked good, there's a very wide variety of, wide range of qualities, I think. If you make the perfect brownie, then it's going to be like orgasmic, you know, but you can definitely fuck them up. Do you want to solve some of these puzzles? I'm kind of curious what happens if I say this. How come I'm the only one solving anything?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the
How the hell are you bad at puzzles?
Elohim thought I might be defective.
Dude, our entire consciousness is literally based off of solving puzzles. Okay, whatever, man. Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce.
Bruce.
I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles.
Bottles?
I think that's it.
Alright, that's more than I have going for me. Tell me about Bruce, your cat. Yeah, give me the cat update.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath. Loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
That's perfect. That is a cat, all right. Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Baking in general is crazy. First dozen loaves of bread you made were pretty bad, then you start to learn how things are supposed to look / feel like. Yeah, it definitely seems like an area where... It's nice because, I mean... There's a lot of finesse into making it come out right, but it's also not hard manual work, you know? It's not, or like super time sensitive or like technique driven like a lot of cooking can be. I mean, obviously there's some baked goods that require quite a bit of technique, but you know what I mean? Like, it's mostly the oven doing the work. Okay. Is the type of the guy that dog people think all cat people are like? Well, all cat people are like that. I do declare. I forgot to... I did it. Nice. This is a puzzle you are very happy to see in this game. This one right here. Why did this one make you happy in particular? Or do you just mean the RGB mechanic in general? What is that music? Huh? Private? Hold on, I'm getting a private message from Doge, from the devil. We met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing has got the city a bit on edge. I have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Wait, what exactly am I signing up for? My friends want some assurance you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you have to play along. And back out at any time, but if you engage with the process, you won't get to... If you don't engage with the process, you won't get to engage with the process. Okay, sure. Yes, I consent to have my data scraped. Force used a feature in the game that was hidden in Talos 1 and was never needed. Oh, you mean the fact that the difference between left-click pickup and right-click pickup on connectors? Was it really never needed in Talos 1? Was it really, like, never required that you do that? Huh. I would swear some of those level designs kind of required you to, but it's true that this tutorializes it pretty explicitly. It used to be okay with baking with yeast, and then you lost the knack. Tried doing the home sourdough thing when the pandemic lockdown started and ending up with a brick. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's quite feasible to kill your sourdough culture, you know, if it's not properly nurtured and cared for. Your 6 questions standard vetting procedure will get the best results if you answered in whatever way is most true to you. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? For making good decisions. I reject the terms of the question. Go compassion. In general, sort of. Well, it depends on the kind of decision. I don't know. Question 2, is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Yes. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3, when people do wrong, they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection. No, no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. That one's controversial. I'm glad I don't have to answer these. Question 4, now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is its existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? The universe is reducible to universal basic laws. The universe is weird and we'll never fully understand it. Both? Or I kind of feel like both. I feel like you can have basic laws without them all being discoverable. You know? That would be my instinct. You haven't done the sourdough thing yet? Your apartment temp swings wildly, so you don't know if that's good for sourdough starter? Yeah, I think they're supposed to be kept at a constant temperature. I don't know if you can have it in the fridge. Can you have sourdough in the fridge to keep it, like, stable? No, it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nevertheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way. Okay, fine, then let's go science. There are universal basic laws. Question 5, can things really change for the better for good, or do good times and bad times just come around in cycles? Eventually change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. I would lean towards this option, although I feel like this in itself as a universal is not necessarily true, but sure. Killed the culture when you added salt or something? I think that's right. I mean, yeah, if it gets too much salt, then they shrivel. Which is more important to the success of civilization, to respect the lessons of our past or rewrite the rules for our future? We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. We should not let our future be defined by our past. Let's go with this one. We're all done here. Hold on, I've got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No, prayer has no effect on the world. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends, let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Interesting. Has anyone actually met 1K? Yo, they're talking about me on Twitter over here. By the founder's Pistons, I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional. Okay. Pellegrino's a bad engineer. Why is Pellegrino's profile picture him in front of an American flag? I do like, and this guy's profile picture is a close-up of a connector in front of a field. If we kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison 1,000 people in a cage of expectations. Or, sorry, not 1,000 people. Me, 1K. That's my name. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. Fuck you, Thekla. I want to explore. So you have the perfect opportunity. Treasure it, 1K. Well, I'm treasuring. Can I win this game, or do I just vibe along the way? Yes. Yes, you absolutely can win this game. Thoughts on Peebus? Peebus is pretty cool. I'm a fan. I'm a large fan. Slight bedroom break? Oh. Tech's heading off to the bedroom. Swapping venues. I need to get up and stretch, actually. Hello. Bomb Raider. Oh, we have an audio log from Trevor. We have the text from Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy. It's part of the Extended Lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation in the archive. Helped put together the hardware and made all of this possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshev, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot. Oh. Okay. What does he have to say? Can I hear that?
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess?
Yes.
Robot people of the future.
That's me, robot people of the future.
And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the
Trevor's
wisdom and insight of a
OP
brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan.
We need more
Surely
OP people on the squad.
Know what I was thinking? A dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now.
Frank, I'm live on Twitch. Frank.
No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Damn. Poor Trevor. Never gets any respect that he deserves. Purple's going to be important in this episode of Puzzle Bots. Yes, I absolutely agree. I think purple is the key to all of this. Personally. Okay, interesting. Go Frank yourself. Dude, if I was named Frank, I would be saying go Frank yourself to like everybody who I met constantly. It would be the only thing I would ever have any interest in telling people. It would all be go Frank yourself this, go Frank yourself that. Don't like they made the connector look less like a bacteriophage than the last one. Does it? I feel like it just shaded a little differently. I feel like the design's pretty similar. But what do I know? What do I know? Okay, so what do I actually need to open the thing? Oh, I came in through there. I need to combine the blue and the red. Where do I get the blue from? Get the blue from here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Which one of us is the biologist? Look, I mean, look at this thing. Oh, wait, no, you're absolutely right. It does look a little bit less like the bacteriophage. Easy? Yeah, I'll tell you what I need, though. I need to get up and stretch, because actually my back is killing me, and I'm going to get water at the same time. I'll be right back. Dear Brungo, I am writing to you. It's too bad you're playing Puzzlebots too. You really had a good thing going. Sincerely, Tech. Tech? What the hell? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta call me out? I'm just playing the games that I like to play, you know? I don't conform to the expectations of everybody else. Is that so wrong? Damn, now I feel called out. You're about to say Tekrugok? Well, I guess you have been beaten to it. What is the point of this rest of this area back here? Why could I go all the way down here? And why is this like open like this? Oh wait. Oh, there's an angle. Right? Yeah, I think there's an angle. There is an angle. I was like, this doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. Okay. What? There we go. Click, click, click. Gonna turn in? Yo, have a good night, Tash. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Why is this open like this? Cheddar shove? What do you mean this? Oh, I got a group call. Hold on.
I have good news, and I have bad news.
Okay.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain.
In other words, we've unlocked a new area where we can do puzzles without having to finish all of the puzzles in the first area. I gotcha. What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures. Less enclosed.
Is there a big tower there too?
Feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the only one doing any exploring. No one else is solving puzzles. I'm the only one going around doing these things. Okay. Hey you. Which one are you? Byron. I don't trust Byron. Byron seems evil. Number 7.
Tell me. What did you make
Robot
of New
Zoom?
Jerusalem?
It is robots. There's Robot Zoom, there's Robot Twitter, there's Robot everything here. They got all of society. What did I make of New Jerusalem? Beautiful but decaying. Fantastic, self-contained, self-efficient, everything's harmonious. It's falling apart, man. Feels like a museum seems to miss on this bit.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
Apparently I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
So plus society equals society? Twitter plus Zoom equals society? What exactly is the word society mean? Is it like piety but with C's? What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to
Wait,
find
I
out
already
if
know the answer to
creating
this. I don't know
true
why I asked
AI,
this.
She stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game.
Called the
Because
Talos
playing
principle.
is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up.
Yes, I did notice
that. Puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them.
I
Perhaps a
agree.
test.
They didn't just like randomly put a bunch of puzzles here. I agree. Feel like this is the game dev talking to me. Well, it's like the setting of the game as established in the previous one, which is sort of meta, but you know, it's already established within the universe as being like a thing that Alexandra Drennan, the architect of this whole thing, chose like a puzzle video game as the crucible with which to make an intelligent AI. I don't really care about talking to you too much, I'll be honest. Wonder what these triangles are. Are these triangles stars or star equivalents? I haven't seen any stars yet. I don't know if they'll be obvious. Do you know that in the beginning there were words and the words made the world? I think I've heard someone say that once or twice, yeah. I feel like I may have heard of that. What do we got in here? Oh, this was like the little track that brought us here? I see. I'm going out into the corner. I think I'm not probably really going to find anything from going off into these corners. Triangles are not stars, they are triangles. You know, Scape Shifter? Hello? And this is an excellent point. I don't know why I never thought about this. But, like, if you put two triangles together, you can make a star. So, that kind of makes a triangle half of a star, which makes it a unit of star, of starness. Wisdom. I don't have much of that tech. I'm sorry to say. Oh, hello. This is shiny. Inspect remains. Oh, there's artifacts. Oops, that's the wrong button. Research. Unknown machine. It's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Sort of our stars in the game, but the triangles are something else. Okay, I getcha. Yeah, I would expect that they wouldn't just get rid of the star mechanic entirely. I would expect that something similar would come in to fill that void, although I haven't encountered them yet. Your jam just came on in the birthday party? Are you going to join and start karaokeing with the 16-year-olds, Waka? How good is their karaoke? Do you think their karaoke is better than a Brungo karaoke stream would be? Yes? Not good? Okay. Well, I mean, you're probably right. This thing is large. You didn't find that one, Tech? I don't know if I'm particularly inclined to go run around finding all those human artifacts. That doesn't quite seem as interesting to me as actually solving the puzzles. But yeah, it's interesting. These levels are way more open than the first game because you don't have Elohim yelling at you about how the words are the words and the words and the words are the words every 2 seconds when you start going somewhere. Okay. Puzzle. Oh. Have you finished this game, Scape Shifter? I'm curious. I assume you're popping in here because you're a true Talos fan. You'd donate to a charity to see Brungo sing Don't Stop Believing. Flammable really wanted me to do a karaoke stream. Flammable put a bunch of tickets into the raffle for a karaoke stream, but I ended up rejecting it because I would not be comfortable for doing that for like 10 minutes, let alone 4 hours, especially when I like live with people. You know? It would be not ideal. All the secret locations are on the compass. Oh, yeah, I am getting question marks, that's true. I guess I could run down all the question marks. You love hitting that redeem button for 12 whole points when you have to cough up 5k just to feed your starving children. Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue, personally. I don't know what else to say. Did I watch the good ending for Metro? I did, Grim. I did do that. And it was pretty much like what I was trying to get happen. No, this is right. I just kind of... failed at it. No. I need green, don't I? Oh, I know what I need. I need... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Ah! You're around 60% through, I see. Yeah, I just started today. It'll be interesting. Are you planning on like 100%ing? I 100%ed the first game. Because I liked all the star puzzles. We live in a squealer while Tash hoards points for Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Live in... Oh, squealer! Wait, you meant squalor. I was... Hey, who's this asshole? Melville. Sorry, I'm in the middle of solving a puzzle. I'll talk to you later. You'll be trying for 100% tech? Nice. Not 100% as in all artifacts, but you're getting all the stars and triangles. Okay, cool. I'll probably solve everything that's a puzzle. That's my basic plan. So I need to get a green and a blue. A blue in here, which, right, I see the problem. I think I see the problem at least. Squalor is how it's spelled, yes. Right. Can I just, hold on. Can I just do this, like, over... This doesn't make a difference, does it? No. Oh, what? Maybe if I... No, that doesn't make a difference. What am I trying to do? Because I'm replaying this game, am I going to replay Frog Fractions too? Well, this is actually a completely different game from any other game that I've played before. Believe it or not. And Frog Fractions is one of the worst video games ever made, so... I'm going to go ahead and not do that. You bang your head against the wall because you solved this 45 minutes ago? Arg. Yeah, I know, Cora. I know you're like that. Frog Fractions with hat. I don't think that is a different game. Oh, wait. Okay. I did it. Button press. Frog Fractions, this isn't a video game. Is it an experience, Balsic? Is that what you were going to say? Not a video game, but an experience? Alright, let's fucking go. Sorry, I shouldn't I shouldn't say things like that. Oh! I can see the little thing go. Here's the little thing. It's an elaborate shitpost in video game form. Kara is role-playing Robo-Puzzle too much? That is sort of a Robo-Puzzle type thing to say.
Yes?
Do I feel the puzzles in this game are easier, or are we just used to the general mechanics thanks to the first game? Well, I just came off of playing Road to Gehenna, like a week ago or something, Escape. And this is like the first area in this game, and it's not star puzzles, it's like base puzzles. So I'm going from like an end game DLC with all star puzzles to the tutorial intro level of base game. You know what I mean? So like I'm expecting it to be significantly easier. Basically, I'm saying I don't think I'm far enough in to make a fair comparison. I mean, these are definitely trivial compared to the things that I was doing in Gehenna. Little thingo, top right. I'm a large thingo. Don't say that. Cousin is God, smartest cousin. I am not the smartest cousin. Oh, here you're a big fan of Yakut's cat. Yes, who pees all over your electrical wires.
One day, that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable, and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off.
Oh, good.
Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
Mm-hmm. Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
This game gets way more complex. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine that it gets harder than this.
Confusing, irritating, infuriating.
Are these Robo-Jews? No. What about her seems Jewish in any regard? Oh, you heard the word Jerusalem, right? No, they're not Jewish. You know, Jerusalem is actually holy to all three Abrahamic faiths, Sully. Furry little demon top right. What, underneath my webcam? What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big.
Well, yes, it's
big.
mega.
And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Good to know, Melville. Thank you for your assessment. I should head for these question marks. In fact, I will head for these question marks. This question mark is stumped me, though. Not true? What do you mean, not true? What are Jewish qualities for her to have? Well, you know, that's what I was asking him. He was the one saying that she was Jewish, or that things were Jewish, and I was wondering what would have prompted that observation. You know, you can't say like, oh, I am talking about Jewish qualities. He's the one who said that she was wondering if she was Jewish. You know? Does get more complex, but very few puzzles had you stuck for long, like was the case in the first game in Gehenna. Interesting. I don't know, I'll have to see when I get there. I think it would be a bit of a shame. I did like getting stuck, but at the same time, it's not the worst thing in the world to not have your, you know... What am I trying to say? To not have your dick constantly being ripped off by the video game every 2 seconds. It can be kind of relaxing sometimes, too. You turned off the compass hints? I think I like the compass just for finding, like, the hidden stuff. I mean, not the hidden stuff, but, like, for finding the objects to click on out in the giant map. Being Jewish is confusing. You think so, Butt? Are you Jewish? This is a piece of Butt lore that I never knew, I think. Explain Brungo? You cannot explain Brungo. The unexplainable. Turning off compass would be wasting your own time. The areas are huge, so you'd be running around. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. A waste of a time depends on whether or not you find it, like, fun to, kind of roam around the world and discover those kinds of things on your own, right? Which I could totally get, like, some people would enjoy that. I don't think I want to. I walk around the world? I mean, I don't know. I would walk, like, 500 miles, and if you really press me, I might walk 500 more, but I don't know about the entire world. What am I doing here? Blue plus green is red. So how doth you open? Oh, you doth open like so. Except something needs to press that down. Oh, question mark? Yes, exclamation point. Okay, so this goes here, 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 stand here, open. Ta-da! Brungo walk around the world? Brungo walka around the world.
Melville, what did you just upload?
Wasn't me. Oh.
I mean, technically you're right, but...
I don't know if Waka wants to go around the world. I think Waka just wants to go to South Korea.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Okay, I need to take a look at this.
Busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing.
What is this photo? Can I see the photo she took? Oh, this one. Interesting. Uploaded for personal reference. What? What? What an interesting photo that you took. What does that mean? Check Twitter? Yeah, let me check Twitter. What do we have here? The long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. A projection which identified itself as Prometheus. Goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Byron is now en route to find out more. Other members of the expedition include Alcatraz, Melville, Yakut, and 1K. Mayor Hermanubis has once again called for calm. Oh, this is the news. I didn't realize. Like, they continued with the humor of Gehenna. Yeah, it's nice. It's interesting. Gehenna is like playing more with the idea of having more characters at play, and then now, I guess, with them having the budget and the development capabilities, they followed through with that entirely, with actually having like voice acted and you know, animated like characters.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest.
Oh.
Like it's all unfinished.
Is this one disconnected? Ringo walks around the world, frontiers cannot bar him. Neither barracks nor barricades impede. Nor does his barbed wire scar him. Ringo walks around the world, purple, red, and yellow bots receive him. Number is no barrier. Is this some communism thing again, Carolyn? Found this cool new platform called X. You should try it. Said no one ever. What do you mean? I love X. X sounds super cool. Everybody loves X. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, so I can connect that and that to make this, except I don't need that yet. I need that. Which means I need to get red over here. A bunch of bots trying to mimic what it's like to be human based on incomplete archive information. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Well, it's interesting because part of it comes off as like, oh, it's the robots failing to mimic humans properly, and part of it is just like the culture, and like all cultures naturally like change due to like incomplete transmission. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure like our historical references that we like casually make day to day without even really thinking about it or realizing it would sound very strange to anyone who actually lived in those time periods, because like you just naturally, some information is like lost over time, you know. Anyone crying at the music? I can't say I'm crying, Tech, but it is very calming. Where is Poco? Poco is asleep. He is in his sleeping through the Brungo stream arc. It's a Lenin poem called Lenin Walks Around the World. Right, yeah, I think I've heard of that before. Let me think what I'm doing here. So I need to get red over here. Or, oh right, because I just don't need, yeah. I just don't. Right, so I do this, that, this, that, this. This, that. Isn't Lennon the one who was in the Beatles and he was a domestic abuser and wrote the cute songs about feeling bad about it, not some poet nerd? Well, isn't writing songs poetry? You know? Can't both of these statements be true? Oh, I actually have to change this because of the stupid way that this is set up. Okay, but I think it's relatively straightforward to change it. Actually, is it? Is it so straightforward? Do I have to go all the way around here to get the blue? It might be I'm supposed to go all the way around to get the blue. Let me think about this. So Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I lost track of where I was. This, that. This, that. This. Then was a dude who denounced Mao in a song but then felt bad about it after going to communist China. Oh, really? Is that true? I guess communist China really impressed him. You know, quite a lot. This isn't right. This is indeed not right. What am I missing? I guess if I'm going around this way, then I don't need... I can have it be over here in order to touch with this, right? Yeah. Probably. Oops. And then, in order to get the green, it's a matter of this, that. Okay, there we go. Is there another China that isn't communist? Yeah, Taiwan.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Try accessing the tower. Maybe I will try accessing the tower. Maybe I will do that. Or maybe I'll get... There's so much stuff that like I missed around here that isn't the tower. I want to look for some stars or triangles or the other everythings. That is 8. We did get all 8, but I'm not done quite yet. Let me go follow my quest markers on my compass. I'm going to go hold straight forward. Actually, I don't think I can quite hold straight forward.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
What, this thing? There is a... This is a thing, apparently. Open the map, you can see what I'm still missing for an area. There's a map? Oh, there is a map. 1 out of 2 lost puzzles. Why does this mean 1 out of 2 lost puzzles? 7 out of main puzzles. Didn't I just do the 8th main puzzle? Yes. Is this game set in China? Why are we talking about commies? We're talking about commies because Carolyn is in chat. Just did a triangle puzzle? Did I? Oh. I didn't see a triangle. Interesting. This is the gold puzzle, though. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I need to find... Right. I need to bust out a green thingamajig in there. Had the triangle symbol? I see. Triangle puzzle DX? Why is that DX? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to examine the puzzles over here. Yo, there are frogs jumping out of the water. Let's go, frogs. Gold puzzles are for later? They're the ones I can't do yet? Well, don't tell me that. Oh, hello. Triangle puzzle these nuts. Yo, thank you. Thank you, that's what I need. And that's what I needed to hear, Tech. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. Lifthrasir is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. 5358. In troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lifthrasir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. I'm sure he made it. Gotta throw one in chat? Yeah, you always have to throw these nuts into chat.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island.
Oh god, why is he...
The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years.
Why does he sound like that?
It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal.
Please don't say that.
My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care
rocks
here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way,
I'm a robot? Yeah, so what?
It is not that the
Oh, you're talking about this guy who's
care.
talking?
It is that in some sense, they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but
Southern
the cliffs
coast.
cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Identified with ancient French culture? I mean, everyone else is some kind of Anglosphere accent. Robots are more significant than organic life? You think so? I mean, they're just an extension of organic life, because organic life created them. So I don't know if they're more or less significant. I'm walking towards this question mark. Oh, it's a triangle. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, it's a collapsed triangle symbol. Okay, beautiful. Elevation. Then they're just an extension of the sun? Fuck off. That's not really at all the point that I was making. But go off. Okay, what are we dealing with here? So... cube, we need to bring a... We need to get a blue light over here. We have a blue light there. We have a green and a red. Okay. This one took you a bit? Well, let me think. We, from this position, have access to... Can this hit this from here? It can't. It cannot. And I just have the one connector, which at the moment, this doesn't need to be here. Well, this needs to be here if I want to... Ah. I see. Yeah. Okay, I think I see. Probably? I think I see. We take this, this, that. We keep it open with this. Except that this interrupts, which means that we... what? Put it on here. And then we can take this away. Of course, the slight problem being that we need to have this down. What happens if I take this box away? Does this break it? It does not. Okay, beautiful. Do that, that. 1, 2, 3. Gaming! We have our remaining triangle. I like that victory jingle. That is a good victory jingle. Okay. So that's the one we did. We haven't done number 8 proper yet, apparently. So I'm going to head towards more question marks. I also have to keep in mind... I kind of forgot to... Oh, what is this? This isn't where I came in from, is it? Ethnic auto-tune. Oh, it's not like auto-tune is limited to any given ethnicity. Start doing the puzzles in reverse order. Oh, really? Where did you fit the triangles in? What is this place? It's just the generator or whatever?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Yes, Alcatraz, I remember. Thank you for telling me about that.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Yes, they must have. Triangles were the general start. Okay, I see. 4.2 kiloyear event. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, beginning of the Meghalayan Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, I think they call that the Harappan civilization nowadays, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rains stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we're on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? One such drought would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for... Wish they just put a hex-to-text converter in the game. This is so tedious. I mean, I don't know. It was like this in the first game too. I never really bothered to like read any of these. I figured it was just meant to be like, you know, games have like redacted or like corrupted messages that you're like is supposed to break it up and leave some in as like flavor, and then like as extra flavor, if you want to go the extra effort, you can whip out your hex decoder and like see what it actually says. Gotcha, letting brain work the problem before you go too far. That makes sense. Also, the dam will not break, the flood will not come. Hex codes. Oh, is that what the hex codes say? Thank you, Otter. Can I confirm? What about this? I don't know anything about Old Sumer, so I don't know if this is the accepted explanation or not. Some of the hex was necessary for puzzle hints. Well, okay, yeah, the moon landing sundial thing was just the dumbest star in the first game, to be fair. That was just dumb all around. that was just a bad star. I think in general, having like hex in here as like little Easter eggs that you can decode is fun. Has this game improved my reading? I still don't know how to read. To answer your question, Carolyn, I will say that in general, there is this tendency among old history to attribute empire collapse to natural disasters or natural environmental shifts, mostly because those are the only things, explanatory factors that are still available in the record, because we have like, you know, geological evidence of them happening. And it's not so great because it takes the agency away from those ancient civilizations by saying, hey, there's nothing they could have done about it. You know, it was just nature had come and wiped them all out or whatever, which is like, I mean, maybe that's partially true, but we also, I mean, maybe there is something that they could have done about it, and we just don't have the detailed records to really know what the politics were like there at the time and what they were thinking about it and what options were on the table and what they chose to do or not to do, you know? Anyway, the first companions. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. I met Cornelius, he's nice. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. Through many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. Eustathius, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sarabai, Byron, he's with us, Olympus, Demo, Hypatia, Nehem, Beneroia, and a lift thrasier. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. What the hell? You're always taking pics with Google Lens to get the text and running it through a converter. Don't want to miss any hints, but so far most of it is flavor. I just assume that all of it's flavor until, like, I don't know, I'm forced to consider otherwise. If I had a time machine, where would I go first to flush out the historical record? I don't know, probably somewhere in, like, West Africa or something? Or East Africa? I mean, anywhere in Africa, really. We see giant empire fall for no good reason. I don't see why the collapse can't be complex and sociological in origin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? No one would, like, attribute the collapse of the Soviet Union like a drought, even if there was a drought at the same time, right? Progress notes, base camp established, version 0.02 successfully deployed. Tested core functionality, so far so good. Better cooling systems necessary. Version 0.04 failed. I feel like I don't want to read this hex. I feel like this is, if anything, spoilery. Excuse me. Oh. It's doing something. It's making a Doctor Strange portal in here. I don't know if I need to do anything else here, but I pressed the button and I read the things, so I'm gonna go. He doesn't know. What do you mean he doesn't know? Spoil from our stream? Are you watching tech? Okay. I see. Well, yes. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Oh, hey. Okay, well, no, what is this tower? This tower looks like one of the star towers. Is this another star tower?
There's another one of those monuments.
Yes, it is. What does this want? I don't see a thing to shoot into it. I don't see a connector, although it does have the blue connection to the tower, so maybe I have to go up to the tower first and find out what it wants from me up there. Oh, there is text on it. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, so just follow the blue thing up to the tower. I assume it's pointing up to the tower. Gotcha. Actually, or is it going downward? I can't even tell. Perspective. No, I think it's pointed at the tower. I'm just gonna go to the tower and come back here later. When are we gonna get a Brungo sounds to fall asleep to video? Isn't that just... Don't I give you a Brungo sounds to fall asleep to video for 4 hours a day, every day? I mean, I hope no one's watching this stream for anything other than to fall asleep, because let me tell you, that was the intended goal. Oh, what the hell? Is there like a was that a hologram? Thinking man, what are you doing here?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall.
Hello, yeah.
If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its generator and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature,
that's all I am.
Then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine?
Man is a machine
this
nowadays.
Contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
soap cutting stream kind of witnessy? What you mean that? No, that was the Talos principle right there. They played that in the other game too. Like that is, they're just repeating that for the. Oh, here's number 8. I was looking for you, for the sake of completeness. Wait, here's number 8. We only know of Hephaestus because of God of War. That's the Smith, right? Whisper and tap some random objects. Whisper. Is there a whisper button? Don't answer that. Okay, what do we have here? We have RGB converter. We have fan. Gives us some leverage to click on things. We have green, with which to get red. Red is over here. Okay. Is this a ladder I can climb up? No, no. Damn. Oh, the sounds to fall asleep, ASMR, right. Right. Sorry. Well, let's take a look at what kind of things we're working with on the puzzle here. Looks like we're going to need to get 2 different green lasers, 3 total in fact, but we should probably be working on this one first because this is going to unlock us the box, and once we have the box to play with, then we can do some shenanigans. Probably with the way that these puzzles work, we're going to be using the box on this fan and then putting the connector, or maybe the RGB connector, on top of the box once it's up in the air and use it to go over the force field without needing to have this button pressed down, and that'll give us that leverage that we need. Sorry. Hi, Evie. How are you? You had me at 10% and heard me clearly like a fool. You raised the volume back to 100 and your ears hurt. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Evie. To be fair, this stream is never designed to be listened to at 100% volume. It's designed to be listened to at like 0. Airline. Did I sound like airline pilot? I have a promising career as a pilot. Okay, that's cool. I mean, isn't that like all a pilot even does nowadays? Is like give the announcement? I mean, like, don't planes basically fly themselves? Do we even like need pilots for things? We do? I don't believe it. Sounds fake. How are you doing, by the way, Evie? Streams are not intended to be watched at 100%. It's designed to be watched at 0%. Don't watch a stream. Not worth your sanity. It's certainly not worth my sanity. I'll tell you that much. Can I connect to this? Can it? I don't think this can go through these bars, right? No, because otherwise I would just be able to solve it like this. But this is meant to get a... Oh, it'll connect to the red so that I don't need to have this down. I see. Trying to do some world building? Oh yeah? For your... What, RPG that you're making? Autopilots can't do barrel rolls. I'm not going to read the previous message, Carolyn, but... Just in general, okay. Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, no, this is good, right? What? What? Does fan not work? Can you redeem the Hidden Slugcat campaign? Oh, it requires both. I'm trolling. Autopilot still can't land? Yeah, I do think landing is like the important part. Rungo, yeah, I see it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. it this one I need to keep open? No, I think it's the other one that I need to keep open. Yeah, I've heard that like, the only time that's like actually dangerous on a plane is takeoff and landing, and like everything else is basically autopilot in the middle. That is my understanding for the ways of the world. Ooh, wait a minute. Unless there's unsavory people on board, yeah, but that's never gonna happen, right? Is it allowed? Oh, sorry, the Hidden Slug Cat campaign. I read that and I didn't give an answer, did I? I guess, yeah, sure. If you want to use your channel points like that, sure. Yeah, why not? Sure. Which is my favorite name for the Hidden Scug. There's Invino Gorbo, question mark, question mark, question mark, the Martyr, and some people call it Sophantheal. Even though that's actually their name, it's the name of Artie's drone. I like the Martyr because it seems to be in line with the other names for the Slug Cats. Right? It seems to fit the pattern. I got a fan on, but I need to have this over here. Also, I broke a connection that I need to not break, I think. So... So Canon, you like the theory that theoretically they'd be the Martyr? I like the Martyr too, yeah. It just seems in line. Like, for this should be connected to that. Do the thing? Oh, I'm doing the thing. You can't hijack planes anymore. They reinforce the doors, and if you look like you're going to do anything, the plane will swarm you now. The plane will swarm me, like it's made of like Borg drones or something like that. Airport security being what it is, you can't see how anyone could get any bombs or weapons through. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I mean, there hasn't been like any incident like the incident in 22 years, so I would say it's not very feasible to actually repeat the incident. What am I doing? I need to get the box here so that I can have this up here so that I can lift up there. Do I actually need to do all that? Or am I overcomplicating this? I think I do need to do all that. Because why else would the fan exist? Why won't I say November 9th? November 9th is a completely different holiday. November 9th was what it is in Europe, where they go with the opposite system. Right. I need to have the box here, but this box is weighing this down, which means I need to have something else weighing this down while I move this the box over here. But I can't have anything else weighing this down because I need... I'm trolling, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm trolling. Stop trolling? No. I refuse. I will continue to troll. For as long as it suits me. Maybe I just like being in this room. And so I will choose not to solve the puzzle. What the hell? I don't have like an extra piece anywhere, do I? Just to confirm, they didn't change how this works, right? Yeah, no, they didn't change how that works. I still need to have... I need to have the actual box here in order for this to work. Like, it needs to be on top of the box to be pushed up by the fan. And then once it does that, there's no other piece in here. Then it needs to go over here. And this needs to be lifted up here. But only after it's lifted up can I get rid of this. What do you think? No, I don't have to be in there for it to work, but I need to be in there in order to place the box in there, which is the deal. But I guess that is what you're going for. I guess it is what you're trying to tell me. And for the record, I would not like any hints. All right, let me connect to everything here. So this, that. Is that everything I need to connect to? Wait, I don't need to connect it to that at all. I need to connect it to this. Refrain from them in the future? Yeah, not a problem. This. I think that's all I need to connect to. Right, and then now I do this. Now I do this, that, this, sap. I forgot to turn the fan on. Hint, press spacebar repeatedly. There we go. I'll press control repeatedly to teabag, but I don't think there's a teabag button in this game. Sadly. Just suffer with the streamer, even if your suffering is born from frustration. I fucked up. Wait, no I didn't. We're fine, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. The thing is that if you stick around, you will learn to revel in my suffering. You will gain strength from my suffering. It'll make you feel good to see me in pain.
Solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
It was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later.
Maybe it'll do something later. Tell me to go to the Stargate. And then the gate, I guess the gate thing is the, what was the gate thing again? Was the gate thing the star that I didn't get yet? Wouldn't be a Brungo stream without some fucks and ups. Wouldn't be a Brungo stream without me spending 30 minutes trying to glitch a box out of a puzzle with like janky parkouring. It's all about 1 to 1.5 areas per 30-hour stream. Okay. I feel like I'm doing okay. I mean, I only actually came here like an hour or an hour and 15 ago, right? I mean, sure, this is the easiest one, but listen. Listen. Here's the thing. I need to put a green light over there. Ooh, I need to put a green light over there, you say? Hold on. Where did I just come from? Where did I just come from? Where's number 8? Where did I literally just come from? Here. Everyone has their blind spot moments? Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to redo this puzzle. Oh, is there a... Ah, no! Oh. How come this isn't... Wait, what? What's keeping this open? Did I notice something? I think I am currently noticing something. All of these gates are down, even though the buttons aren't down. Interesting. I'm puzzling this game and you start for 40 minutes, and all you'll say is that it's called question block. Okay. I would love to say that 40 minutes is the longest I've ever been stuck on a puzzle in Talos. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So all of the... That is definitely different from the first game. It seems like all of the... We did it. Do I have to pick it up? It seems like all of the force fields deactivate after you solve the puzzle. So the puzzle actually changes after you solve it, which is probably going to add a whole extra level of like the meta puzzles. In Talos 1, it's been longer than 40 minutes, yeah. Good, thank God. Solved a Pandora monument.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool.
He did
so to smite his brother.
Maybe he did it to crack open a coconut. What do you know? Were you there, Pandora? How would you know?
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Yes, the stars. Well, I guess you've been stuck on a puzzle in the game, so Baba Is You. Baba Is You is, in my opinion, Baba Is You is the best puzzle game ever. I finished it relatively recently. For a long time, it was my game that I would play after I finished a game on stream. I worked on it over the course of like a year or so. Man, I'm talking about getting stuck on puzzles, and you're just waiting for the Grim Fandango arc. I'm sorry, Arvid. Next wheel spin will be well, probably end of December or something. We'll see. The meta levels, the secret area and the secret area and the secret area, it's so fucking good. Baba Is You, actually just so good. I beat every level in the base game, including all the hidden and meta ones and all of the like turn objects into level ones. I did all of them. Not to say you're not enjoying this game, it's really cool. Yeah, no, I get you there. I get you, Grim. It's okay. There's plenty of people who come in here and tell me, Brungo, this game of shit, when is it over? When is wheel spin? And, uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh. Wait. What? Huh? You're not allowed to jump on here. Okay. I see. So it's different from before, this Tetronimo puzzle. When is wheel spin? Well, I have to beat this game, and then La Milana 2, and then we'll see how long it's been, and then it might be a wheel spin after that. This game and La Milana 2 combined could well take most of a month. The music is good. You are not wrong, Tech. There we go. Okay.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominos represented the name
Hey, Brian. What's up, Jackie?
And God's ability to reshape the world.
Thank you, Alcatraz.
But he was also mad as
Were you at work today? How are you doing?
One man's madness is another man's genius.
It used to take so long on Baba Is You puzzles up until the halfway point. After that, you got to know how Baba's levels worked, know how to read levels, lead to the solution, and they started taking less time. Really interesting. I had the opposite, but I feel like my experience with Baba was largely affected by streaming it, in my defense. You know what I mean? You killed Capra Demon and Gaping Dragon today, and now you're doing Talvarian? Yo, okay, you're making some serious progress then. Very nice. What the hell? Why is this thing here? What? What? Well, that ain't right. There we go. We did it! Tower!
I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangements.
Oh, you tell me about it, Melville. I cannot do Tetronimo to save my life.
What? I'm just saying.
You got cursed afterwards? Oh, I love being cursed. Who needs your health bar, honestly? It's just, you know, you gotta get cursed in order to get the full Demon Souls experience, since you can't play it on PC. Had to turn one level into a flag, so you can go inside the next level and make it level near a flag as win. That one had you stuck for days. I think I got a bit of a hint on that one. I got quite a few hints, to be fair, over the course of me playing Baba. I will not claim to have done that 100% legit, 100% solo. Not at all. You're in Blighttown. Why would you need health? Just dying to falling anyway. I liked Blighttown. I don't know. I don't have memories of falling a lot in Blighttown. I feel like the poison at the bottom of in Blighttown is more annoying than the actual falling. Yeah. Remember when you talked about recommended versus uniqueness versus bias? You might have found a game that has all of them. Okay. June has been cooking with the game recommendations. Also, what is up with this tower? I'm heading towards the light. You're not getting far fast. Baba kicking your butt. Baba will kick your butt.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
Oh.
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Before I go where the game wants me to go, what if I go in this other direction? There's nothing here. Okay. There we go. Platforming God Brungo not falling in Blighttown. I'm not saying I didn't fall in Blighttown. I'm just saying I don't particularly remember it being an issue, you know? You don't know where the bonfire is, so you have to walk to Blighttown over and over. Oh my god!
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
The created. The hell are you talking about, lady? Creators because they came from nature. The created because they came from art, not chaos. They are the same, for they share the same breath. Neither, they cannot be compared. I'm gonna say this one. Creator and creation. Same thing, man.
Different words may be spoken with the same breath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals.
I have heard of that.
Justified?
Yes. Knowledge belongs to all. Yes, because parents should not leave their children helpless. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place. Let's fucking go. Let's go for the atheist route. This is literally God of War. Referencing Greek mythology does not make it God of War, June. Greek mythology existed prior to God of War. Brungo was following the whole game. You just bust? You do bust, Jackie. You busted down sexual style. I'm gonna say one of these two. I'm gonna say it was not Zeus's fire to own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
It existed since Percy Jackson. It's kind of crazy of Rick Riordan to like create this entire mythology and then become the foundation of Western civilization 2,000 years ago, you know? Really, really an influential young adult novelist. Let's go with... Hope may still be found if we're willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing, as Zeus intended it. I'm going to say this first one.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole? Or will it destroy you?
I cannot be destroyed.
Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Okay. Oh my god, it's a laser from the Witness. It's literally a Witness laser.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Lasers existed before the Witness. I don't believe it. Hold on, we have a Zoom call again.
What just happened? thoughts?
You love the analogy using a kiln? Yeah, this is pretty cool. This whole thing's pretty damn cool.
What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking.
You are the
Was
most
this
beautiful
a sentient
woman
being
in the galaxy.
or some kind of recording?
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Scape shifter. It did seem to react to what I was saying, but not in a particularly complex way. I'm going to say the interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters
Sorry for the
here is
interrupt.
what
No,
it was
you're
trying
good.
to achieve by asking those questions.
The follow alert is loud and obnoxious, and so if it interrupts my gameplay, then I have brought it upon myself. And it didn't anyway. I mean, this is like a dialogue tree. Let's see. It seemed like it was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
Something like
That's
that.
an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Sure, something like that.
But why?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Hooray!
Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
I don't trust
You know what
Byron
I
at
like?
all.
Certainty.
Somehow I feel like Byron is behind this all. Look at Byron's freaking profile picture. This is one of those, like, I don't know. If your like co-worker's team's profile picture looks like this, the background of him like in front of like a big mountain vista because he like visited Yosemite or some shit, you know not to talk to this person. Now Yakut, he's got his cat. He's good. Should be careful. We don't know that these apparitions are benign. I feel like this is a reasonable thing to say.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles.
Why do I have to do it?
As you were.
Well, what do you mean as you? What's everyone else doing? Bruh. How come I have to solve all the puzzles? Looks like he's summoning Cthulhu. I think Cthulhu mentioned... Do you think H.P. Lovecraft's works survived in the archive? I feel like most things degraded, right? So I feel like probably all knowledge of Cthulhu was also lost. They're gathering data. Sounds like they're jacking off while I'm doing all the hard work, if you ask me. Could be foamy waves instead of clouds, you think? I don't know. It looked like he was in front of like a big cliff to me, on top of a mountain. But what do I know? Okay, so what about that other thing? Hold on. 0 out of 1 gold puzzles, 1 out of 2 stars. Yeah, that other star, the guy who was telling me to follow the Tell me to follow the sprite. And I thought it was pointing up over at the tower, but now I have been to the tower, and I did not particularly see any sprite, or any 7-Up for that matter. Behold, we're being observed? Oh no, Dronin. Now I'm gonna have to collapse my superposition. Let me look at this one more time. So this is the other star. It says follow the sprite. You prefer ginger ale? I do too, to be fair. I think ginger ale is like the best of the like default mass-produced soda flavors. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. I wonder, when it says find my sprite, I wonder if I'm even actually supposed to be following this beam at all. Because maybe the sprite is just somewhere random out in the world and then it happens to come back here and then this is... No, because this would be totally misleading otherwise, right? I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. I follow it. Common Colossal Brungo W? Yo, Arvid. Another ginger Ale enjoyer. Very base. Why else are they a light in a certain direction? I don't know, just to be goofy, silly. Just to... just to fuck with me? You're a sucker for ginger beer? Yeah, I mean, if you step outside of, like, you know, your mass-produced, like, you know, super high fructose crap sugar sodas or whatever, then like ginger beer, like actual ginger beer that's got like, you know, the ginger that burns your throat on the way down, that's like a whole extra level of good. Ah! Platforming. Can't have too much sugar, right? I mean, ideally. You like your gingers snapped? Ginger snaps? Ginger snaps are cookies, right? Am I crazy? I think those are good. Love the ginger burn. Anything with ginger is good, to be fair. Ginger anything. It is a very good burn. I heard it's healthy, too. Like, medicinal. Good for upset stomachs and whatnot, but... okay. So am I supposed to be able to... The thingamajig is over there, pointing roughly over here. Am I supposed to be able to... no, that bounces me off. I don't see a way to jump over here. Any gingers in chat? What is your interest in that information, Graham? I mean, anyone is free to answer. Maybe I need to just go onto the other side of this entirely. Maybe it's not even on... maybe it's not on the island. Maybe it's on the other side of the lake where the thing is pointed. Although it did seem to be pointing upward, which would be suggesting the tower. None at all, but he found it fit the theme. Okay, that's fair. I wonder if it has something to do with this down here. Right? Why is this room in here? It seems kind of intentional. Found a ginger wine recently, not much of a drinker, saving until after Xmas. Okay, ginger wine sounds nice. I was thinking I'm gonna hit up my mom and ask for her Glühwein recipe for Christmas. I want to make some of that. Wonder if the music contains a code. That would be kind of cool, like in Tunic. The Tunic music has a code. Eating Cheez-Its half awake. Ain't that a mood? You a Cheez-It fan? I don't know if this is another hot take that Arvid will consider based. But I hate Cheez-Its. I think Cheez-Its are pretty shite. You're a carb fan? Okay. I can see it pointing over here. Can I actually do anything over here? Do I have to go all the way around the other way? Oh my god. How do I actually get up here? No, I've been owned. Have I been owned? I've been owned. Yo, Brung, what's up, Tesla? How are you doing? Fuck, I have absolutely been owned. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. Get a leg up. Maybe I need a... am I not following the point of this light correctly? It's kind of hard to tell because it sort of disappears from the angle. Now, it definitely seems to be pointing... this way. I don't know. I'm gonna get up and walk over there and try again. Nice, good. Glad to hear that you're doing nice. I am doing relatively nice myself. Just had having a chill 4-day weekend. Any other paid holidayers enjoying a 4-day weekend? Hey, you. do you got for me, Byron? On sharp cheddar flavored corn twists the other day, and those were amazing. There's this huge delay when I click to talk to somebody. Do I have new dialogue for you? Sort of, but I kind of CBA right now. I want to follow that light. Since we're coming to the end of stream, I want to see if I can figure out this other star real quick. Sorry, sharp cheddar flavored corn twists the other days, and those were amazing. Yeah. I feel like if you have, like, cheese... I mean, cheese can make anything taste good, right? It's like a flavoring. Oh, is that a thing? Wait a minute. Is that something shiny? I think I see something shiny. Tulip type of delay. It was actually kind of a tulip type of delay. Yeah, it's odd. Like when you click to talk to a character, you're kind of locked up and have to wait like 15 seconds. I don't know if that's just because my computer is struggling to run this game, or if it's like something they need to optimize later. Hey, that looks like the kind of sprite that I'm supposed to be chasing down. Okay, I think we found the start. Yeah. It's a cat! Wait, never mind. No. My eyes played tricks on me. Wishful thinking. Where are you going? Where are you going? Upgraded your RAM recently? Love the multitasking you can do with your computer now. I did computer upgrades recently too. I didn't like go crazy with it or anything, but I got it to the point where I can, you know, I thought I could pretty confidently play those games. But I'm really struggling with the graphics on this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to play around with it more to make the worst of the... Mostly, I wish the pop-in would stop more than anything else. What GPU? I would have to check, honestly. I'm so bad at remembering specs. I'm not much of a techie kind of guy. No, but yeah, no. I feel mildly like it's something that I should be able to recite off the top of my head, but then I like kind of forget every time. Switch over to liquid cooling. It sounds like hard, isn't it? I don't know. Ever ran out of RAM until recently? You had 3 things open that took 3 gigs each. You're wondering why everything was crawling. Oh yeah. I had to get new RAM after I played God of War 2018, because I was on like a single 8 gig stick. But now I'm at 32, so that's not really a concern anymore. We did it! Did we do it? Let's go. Activate a Prometheus monument without stopping the sparse... Wait, what? I think I got an achievement for doing it all in one go or something like that. Whatever. Like without... Okay, cool. Solve one Prometheus monument.
When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
32 is good enough for gaming? Yeah, I think so. Did I like God of War? Yeah, I did. I intend to play Ragnarok at some point in my life. Okay, cool. I think the achievement was for what? Was for doing it quickly or something. It's interesting that it's called a Prometheus monument as opposed to the other one was the Pandora monument. So I'm guessing that each the like stars are going to be each area has a Pandora monument and a Prometheus monument. I wonder if they're all going to be similar mechanics, where the Pandora monument is more like the stars in the previous game, where you have to break out a puzzle element from a different level, and then the Prometheus is going to be more like platforming / chasing the thing around. I don't know. That's my assumption. Only need 64 gigabytes of RAM if you're doing stuff with music or graphics rendering. I certainly am not. I'm not smart enough to create. I just mindlessly consume video games. When faced with balancing good and evil, tip the scale. Such a good philosophy. I do like the little philosophical tidbits in this game. I think it's well balanced to, you know, be thoughtful without being, what's the word? Pretentious. Weren't expecting it to happen because it was just Rain World, but that's also when you notice it crashed from a Mondo memory leak and it's 32 bits, so you can only use 3.5 max. Yeah, I mean, just having like at least 16 is kind of nice for gaming, I think. Maybe the breaking out stuff happens later. Maybe. I did always like the breaking out puzzles. Let me look. What kind of raid should we raid? Let's see, Max is live, but I think we raided Max yesterday, didn't we? Maybe, you know, maybe I should drop a raid in the Talos Principle 2 category. I haven't done that in a long time, just actually raiding somebody else who is like playing the game. On the other hand, I would have to leave immediately because of spoilers. So maybe I'm not going to do that. Maybe it's just an animal day. I'm feeling an animal day. I'm going to see if there's any animals on the wildlife cam for all of y'all. Except I'm stuck in an ad, so fuck that. I'm just gonna guess that there's an animal on the wildlife cam. Okay. That was today's stream. That was day 1 of Talos Principle 2. Very interesting to see how they've shaken it up from the first game. We did a lot of walking around and talking to NPCs, and then we actually started solving puzzles and got new mechanics, whole new setting. I really like how they're kind of expanding on the first game. We're yet to see whether the difficulty is going to match the first game. Scapeshifter seems to suggest it stays easier, but we'll see. Until then, have a good night, June. Have a good night, Jackie, Scapeshifter, Tesla, Otter, Arvid, anyone else who's still lurking. 24-hour Brungathon? Dude, my back can't handle it. I was on the computer so much today playing RuneScape. I'm an old man now. I can't do that. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good Sunday, everyone. Bye-bye.